Hello, hello, hi. Hi, hello, hello. Are you there? Do you exist? Am I live? Can you hear this? So many questions. So little time, chat. Should we run Wolverine in this deck? Why if yes and if no? Lots of whys. Love to see it. Yes, because it's good. Yo. Does it count as a destruction for death? Leader is dead, maybe Shuri him is good. I feel like people just think that like cards are just good if you Shuri them. But, like, why don't you just run Arrow? Finally a member, yo, thank you, Shade. Congrats on becoming a member. It's kind of a weird thing to say after I say it out loud. Appreciate you. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well, actually. Hello, that's me. I haven't touched She-Hulk or made a deck yet, so that's what we'll do right now. Look at that. This is my terrible Guardians deck that I made, so we can trash this, throw this in the dumpster. Snapu. Second deck win. Thanks for always being there for me, Iconoclast. I appreciate it. She-Hulk MODOK Leech should be a thing. Interesting. If you're watching on YouTube, if you could hit the like button, I would really appreciate it. It helps get the stream in front of a bunch more people than normally would be able to see it, which is good, hopefully for everyone, but definitely for me. For sure for me, but I guess everyone too, because then we have a more fun chat experience. I guess it's debatable. Yeah, we're gonna play some Deathwave. We're gonna play some freaking Deathwave. Probably play the Hood. I don't know if you play Nova or not anymore. I definitely play Bucky. How do you become a member? There should be like a join button under the stream. I don't really know how it works. It's like $4, but then you get all the emotes. If any members want to spam the emotes to make them feel jealous, that'd be great. Look at all these delicious emotes. I did not watch Naruto, no. Okay, so we got our Bucky, we got our Carnage, we got our Deathlock. Look at this Deathlock skin, by the way. I don't play Deathlock very often, but I do have the super Pogger skin. Yo, thank you for all the emotes. Look at that. What's Deathwave's goal? Essentially, you use like an early death package to try and get ahead. And then you play Wave at the very end of the game. And then because of the interaction with Wave and Death and She-Hulk, you can play up to 3 cards at the very end of the game. It's very strong. Pretty sure you always run Chavez in this deck. Probably run like Magento and Arrow, right? At least Arrow. Yeah, we run Skillmonger. I guess we're running Skillmonger. We probably do run Nova. Hey, you can do Arrow Magento. You don't have to. Yeah, Yondu sounds good. Plus we have this dope Dan Hip Yondu. This is the only deck you run Yondu in, by the way. Probably not Chavez. Why not? I feel like Chavez gets you your early stuff. No. Moon Girl is too greedy, IMO. I feel like Moon Girl is too greedy. Nah, Squirrel Girl is not good. No. Squirrel Girl is kind of like a noob trap in a deck like this. We don't need to kill that many things. You need to kill like 2 things. Wave, yeah. Yeah, we should probably run Wave in the deck. It is in the name. Wave is in the name of the deck. Which one should we go with? Should we go with golden or inky? Golden or inky? I don't like the gold. I don't run the golden as much. I'll run the golden. Saber and Venom? Nah, dude. So we have 1 extra spot. It could be Arrow. Arrow's a great fit. Wolverine's a little bit of a new pick. Yo, actually, I've never really seen the background of Wolverine or paid attention to. That's really nice. Really nice looking. Arrow I mean, Arrow is one of the best cards in the whole game, right? It's really hard not to want to play Arrow. I think we run Arrow, right? Ooh, we haven't checked the shop. Maybe we have Chibi Arrow. We might have Chibi Arrow in the shop, chat. Imagine that. All right, first wave, we have Quake. This is a pretty cool Quake. I don't mind this Quake, actually. Dude, this hood is haunting me, man. I have the Chibi hood that I like better. But this hood is really cool. This is pretty neat Thanos, but I have baby Thanos I like better. Ooh, cool Mr. Negative that a lot of people like. Pixel Ultron looks horrible. Oh my god, this is awful, dude. Opinion on Last of Us episode 3, no spoilers, but really good. Really good. Super compelling, amazing story. Really interesting the way that they decided to play those characters. No spoilers though. You thought it was mid? I thought it was incredible. I was crying like a little baby, dude. All right, why if you cry when you watch movies and if you don't cry when you watch movies? Why if you sometimes or often cry when you watch movies and if you never cry when you watch movies? Wise? Love it, dude. Love the wise. So many Ys, dude. Got some N's. More of a mix of N's. Looking about 60 Y, 40 N. Maybe 70 Y, 30 N. I used to not cry at movies. I used to force myself to not cry at movies because I thought I had to be a man, and being a man means not crying. But once you allow yourself to feel emotions and you don't turtle up into a shell, it really helps. I will say that some, I don't know how to run polls. I don't even know if I can run polls. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know if I can run polls. Wait, is Bear here yet? Is Bear here? I don't know if Bear's here yet. We went down to 88 playing Luke Cage Hazmat, dude. That was rough yesterday. We were pretty far ahead. We gained like 20 cubes and then we just started getting crushed, dude. We started getting crushed yesterday, bro. But this deck is cracked, so this deck is just really good. Zabu Dracula felt really bad with the hot location. I mean, it was like fine. Doesn't that run like Magento? You can't just play Magento and... Isn't Taskmaster part of the full combo for this deck? Why would you need Taskmaster? Like to do like pass She-Hulk Taskmaster? We don't really need to do that. We have like enough power early on with just like our regular stuff. Yeah, with no leader, I feel like this is probably the best deck. I feel like this is probably one of the best decks in the whole format right now. Leader used to be the only way to really fight against this deck. Plus we have Arrow, which is really what's really good about Arrow is that this gives us options if we know it's a Galactus deck. We can't beat Wave. No, we can beat Wave or Electro Galactus as long as we have Arrow. Having something to defend against Arrow is really nice. Or defend against Galactus is really nice. Hopefully we should shred with this deck. I have not played Deathwave since I don't think since I co-opted with Ken. I co-opted with Super Tech God like the week of global launch back in like October. And I'm pretty sure I have not touched Deathlock since, or Deathwave since. So I'm really excited to give it a try. This deck already has Hood. Yeah, what up, Get Wrecked? Welcome in. You weren't here to yell at me for switching, not switching in time? Is one destroy effect enough? I have 3 destroy effects in the deck. What are you talking about? If your question is adding 1 destroy effect enough in this deck? No, adding 1 destroy effect is not enough in this deck. Would recommend all 3 good ones. I don't think Venom is good in a deck like this. Venom maybe with like Wolverine, if Wolverine is like as good as you may think he is. Gotta remember, if I'm gonna do the She-Hulk plan, so what's really cool about Chavez in this deck, right, is that we're not relying on top decks for turn 6. We know what's gonna happen. Once turn 5 hits, we know what our hand is gonna be at the end of the game, right? So there's no surprises. That's one of the reasons why Chavez is so good, and people like, I guess people underestimate Chavez, and I'm pretty bad at keeping on top of it, because a lot of times they'll be like, oh, if I top deck this. But if you remember that you always have Chavez on 6, then once turn 5 hits, you know your cards for the rest of the game. So you can plan out turn 5 and turn 6 on turn 5, which is really cool. One cost She-Hulk, free death Taskmaster. You think I can get 9 destructions with this deck? I could just play Chavez instead of Taskmaster. It's like 3 less power, and it's much more flexible, and it gives us better early game. Or we could play Arrow to like just guarantee wins. Or sometimes we just pass on turn 5 and play like Arrow She-Hulk. Taskmaster's good, I just think it's a little greedy. You can maybe replace Wolverine with it, but I definitely don't think it's the best way to play. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. You make a good deck with a couple kind of starter cards for people who are collection level 500. If you go on my YouTube, there's I have pool 1 and pool 2 decks that you can find if you go back a few months. What happened to Yondu being one of the worst cards of the game? I've always said that the only reason that you run Yondu is in Deathwave. It gives you an extra death trigger for no reason. Wolverine is good in Deathwave? We don't know. I don't know, man. I just want to play it. I want to try. I'm interested. Sabretooth should also buff? Yeah, maybe. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty damn cool. Chavez is the OG tech. I mean, I just think that Chavez is an incredible card, dude. Like, at the end of the day, Chavez is just so good. It gives us consistency early on. It gets us to our destruction triggers earlier and more consistently. It gets us to our wave more consistently on 5, which is our best play. It's just, everything is good. Yeah, good math, dude. Good math is good. So true. Do you know when this season ends? I don't know. I'm really bad with those questions are the ones that I'm probably worst at. Chavez is good if you wave on turn 5. Yeah, it can help. It can certainly help. We can throw Wolverine into Warrior Falls. That's exciting. Okay, we have a Zabu, probably Zabu Darkhawk deck. I might even just Killmonger on here to get the trigger of Wolverine and get the trigger of Yondu. And we get a ping off the Sunspot. I think we're snapping right now. We have initiative too, so he can't defend the Sunspot. Easiest snap in my life. So we're getting 2 kills with the Killmonger and a kill on the Wolverine. Very exciting. Very exciting start. So our death is already in business. We have multiple destruction triggers to just keep killing this Wolverine turn after turn. We have our wave. Oh man, dude, our opponent is in for a treat here. I think we go Deathlock this turn so that we can Carnage next turn. We can Carnage wave because we have our death. Then we just death Chavez our way out of this. Dude, we could get an 8 power Wolverine. I'm very excited for that. Dude, I can't believe the Zabu deck didn't they almost got a Shaw on it. Ooh. No, we gotta do full combo, right? Full combo is so much stronger. So we'd either be adding 6 now with this Carnage, or we could add 10 with the She-Hulk. I think it's a no-brainer, dude. Plus they don't have their Sean anymore. All right, dude. Good luck winning another location, bro. Dude, we could even get really cheeky and like do this and try and have the Wolverine land middle. Is that too? Is that cringe? Is this cringe or awesome? W play? All right. Well. Well, the Wolverine's gonna move again. Maybe the Wolverine wins middle. Let's go! Get trifecta, dude. Wow, what a start, dude. What a absolutely disgusting start. The first game we play Wolverine after he's buffed, we get him to 10 power. Dances all around the board. Even wins the freaking Strange Academy after it got... Oh my gosh, dude. Let's go, dude. It is gonna be a good stream. It is gonna be a good stream. Opponent's crazy. Opponent's crazy. Like, what was the opponent thinking? What's the opponent thinking staying in, man? Holy. Hey, Wolverine did a world tour, bro. Wolverine did an absolute world tour. That was awesome, dude. Let's go. Let's go, dude. There's no shot it goes that well again. I hope it does. I mean, I don't know, man. We're about to get a free death pretty much. I think this deck is crazy. We can even just arrow all their stuff on the last turn now into Rickety Bridge. So as long as we draw She-Hulk or... Hmm. This is a tough turn. This is one of those turns. It's a little tough. I think it's just Hood. I think it's just Hood. I think we're snapping. I think it's just Hood. Next turn we Killmonger Demon. Turn 5 we wave. And then we have 2 draws for either She-Hulk or... We have 2 draws for either She-Hulk or Death. We gotta get one of them, right? And if not, we can just wave into like a big card and we should be fine. Okay, we kill off this lizard too, which is really nice. We're missing our She-Hulk and our Death, but we should be okay. We got our She-Hulk. Very nice. Okay, the Dracula is scary. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Dracula is a bit scary. The wave shuts him down though if they're trying to burst out some cards. Holy Jandy. With your permission, Banks, in the future, if you hold a community snap tournament, I would like to put a gift card for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place winners. That would be incredible. I am working with some people that have some technology to do that. Dude, super appreciate the generosity recently, Janie. That's absolutely unbelievable. Even though you roasted me in Alex's chat earlier, even though you roasted me on a spigot on Alex's deck or on Alex's stream earlier, I think we go here. Rehold this. All right. They can only play 1 card, so there's quite a good chance that they're a bit screwed here. We go here. If they play any card, the most they can get on the Sunspot is 2, right? So they could full pass, and then we're in trouble because we'll be at 10 here. We're kind of just relying on this Dracula pull. She-Hulk mid, arrow right. Ooh. Oh, my man's got strats. That was so smart. Why didn't I think of that? And the Attuma dies hilariously. Man, I'm lucky I have chat to win me games. Usually leak here after Moltz because Bink's late night streamer. Dude, I want to talk to a lot of the big YouTube streamers and get it set up so that we can raid each other on YouTube. I should send out like a mass message. Yo, Bear's here? Yo, Bear? Look at this. You guys are about to see Bear with a cool new badge next to his name. Think that worked? Anyway, Bear reached out to me offering to be a mod, and I'm going to grant him that position. So everyone has to be nice to Bear now. Thank you so much, Bear. Rosa, welcome. Claps for Bear, claps for Bear. Thank you for being a valued member of the community and reaching out and just being really honest and straightforward about what you were looking for and how you could help. It was incredibly nice of you. I'm really excited to have you as my mod. Thank you so much. Manage poll. Wait, I can do polls. Hey, a new pole. Wait, I can do poles? I don't know I could do poles. Look at that. Amazing. Look at that. Look at your sword. Look at your sword. Look at the sword, bear. Love to see it. Well, this deck is pretty good, huh? I don't know if I'm gonna do variety tonight. I need to catch up with some stuff. I finally put out, dude, I've been really slacking on shorts. But I finally put out a short today. And I'd been missing shorts for a while. We're snapping immediately. They could armor us, which is pretty bad, but we can make schmoves if we need to. Squirrel Girl or Nova can replace Hood. Yeah, I'd probably say Nova. I don't really like Squirrel Girl with this deck. Oh, I didn't. If they have armor, we're in a bit of trouble. Outside of armor, we should be sitting real pretty right now. Think Absorbing Mana is good fit in this deck? No, I do not think so. It doesn't need another destruction trigger. I don't think. I think this deck is just really works kind of how it needs to. You know what I mean? Now we have initiative. You can't even stop this. We don't even need our Deathwave stuff. We can just beat the shit out of them with this stuff. With this. Wait, we didn't get... Did we mess up? Ah, we messed up with the hood. Well, that's okay. He doesn't need to know that. No one needs to know that. That'll happen with, you know, being bad and what have yous. Oopsie. Okay, let's go here. The Bucky established. And the next turn we could just wave into our She-Hulk stuff. Yeah, we oopsied there. We oopsied for sure. Oh, we should be fine. As long as we wave here. Wave here. We have full combo too. We have full combo? Oh, we're missing one destruction trigger. Okay, so if we don't have full combo, we should go Wolverine. Because then we could just Death Chavez. Or Death She-Hulk. So we only have 3 destruction triggers, right? So this is going to go to 1. If we full pass, this will go to 2. So we won't be able to play another card. So we might as well just play the Wolverine. You should have Skillmonger. Alright, this is what's scary. This is when things get scary. We can just, I don't know, man. We can just play everything out and just not. I feel like we're going to have so much power. I guess we have to worry about Valkyrie stuff. Do we just go here and then we have like a free She-Hulk next turn, right? We're not that scared of a single Sean. Oh, he's gonna Valkyrie 2 lanes. Very interesting. Do I have any way to beat that? I mean, he has to fill... He doesn't have to fill. He could just do it right. If we had arrow, we had a shot here. If we had arrow, we could just arrow middle. This is very well played by our opponent. Yeah, arrow mid, I think, is our only out, but we don't have arrow. Very well played, yeah. I can't complain, man. Yeah, very well done. I mean, the way that they use cloning vats and magic there, they just outplayed me. That was very well done. The Cerebro doesn't matter, chat. All you have to do is if the only thing he does that turn is Valkyrie right. We never win. There's no way for us to beat them Valkyrie right. Literally no way. I didn't play around Valkyrie left. So true. Very well done by our opponent. No. Chavez is incredible in this deck. Chavez is incredible in this deck. Chavez gets you your early values. So you want to get to like your early cards early, and then Chavez is a backup. So we don't need all of She-Hulk and Death. Just one of them is almost always enough. Getting the full combo is great, but just having one is more than enough usually. Plus, that gives us more chances to get Wave on 5, which is the most important thing we can do with the deck, and just getting our destruction triggers early is so important. So I think that Chavez is incredible in this deck, actually. Shocked I left? Dude, you had me. All you did... I had no way of beating Valkyrie right. Literally, if you played nothing else but Valkyrie right, there's nothing I could do to beat you. That's very well done. Nah, Ripley's cool as hell, dude. Ripley would never snipe. We're getting beat up by armor, but just kind of have to do this. Bit annoying. I don't know. I'll try and hit infinite. I'm not pushing for it like crazy. Okay. If they snap, we're leaving because the Black Widow often indicates a Darkhawk deck, and Subterranea is very spooky. But maybe we kill their Darkhawk right now with Yondu. Imagine. It's a good card. I'm almost considering snapping. Yeah, Iconoclast has been memeing for literally since Valkyrie was announced. You had Absorbing Man too. Yeah, it just didn't matter as long as you had Valkyrie right. There's nothing I could do, right? Because even if I play, the most I get is 12, and you get 15 automatically. I can't do anything left. Yeah, that was just you played that perfectly, man. Very well done. Almost considering snapping here. Because if they haven't snapped yet with double Subterranea, it means that they don't have Darkhawk in their hand. Is what I would reckon. See if we can make that read. It's a hard read. We'll see if we can make it. This also gives us Sean protection. The Necrotia. If this is Darkhawk, I'll feel so sad. Okay. Oh, such a good card to pull here. Actually, so clutch. It gives us, oh my gosh. Wow. What a draw. Holy, what a draw, dude. Holy. We should play Rock first, too. Give us extra value. We'll play it here. Just in case he armors for some wild reason. I ordered that right? Rock, Killmonger, Demon. Oh, we had initiative. Didn't matter. Let's go. Give a sub for Arrow. Arrow's really hard to sub in this deck. Arrow's really tough to sub in this deck. I think that was a good read. I think that the fact that they hadn't snapped really indicates that they didn't have Darkhawk yet. And with double Subterranea, it's so hard to find that card, right? Like, I mean, look at my deck, dude. I had 17 I had 17 cards in my deck. Dude, that Killmonger, that was the clutchest Killmonger draw that I could ever have existed. Honestly, I had 17 cards in my deck. I had 17 cards in my deck, and I drew the Killmonger of all those cards, dude. Holy shit, man. That was so clutch. Because I would have had a dead Death in my hand that I couldn't have done anything about. Yo, let's go. Let's go break that frame, girl. Break that frame, girl. Terror Blade Dota 2. What a funny name. That's commitment to a character if I've ever seen one. Oh my god. One match of 40 plus total power acquire boost. Yeah, we can do all that. Darkhawk would have been enormous. Yeah, it would have been what, a 35 power Darkhawk? Got 8 cubes a lot with arrow using Moongirl for double death, but why do you need double death is my question. I think Moongirl is way too greedy in this deck. I think that there's like some level of an argument for playing Moongirl, but in general, I think it's just too greedy. All right, as long as we can get our destruction triggers, we have everything that we need here. So once we draw like a destruction card, I think we'll probably snap. Would be my guess. Sub for Wave Death and She-Hulk. Ooh, opponent might destroy cards for me. Okay, well, I mean, that's really annoying, but I guess we just get the death out here then. Or the She-Hulk out here then. Dude, this card is so good. I'm so mad it took me so long to get this card, dude. This card is cracked. Come on, destruction card? Please, destruction card. Destruction card would be so good. They already used their Skillmonger. Might be leaving. We're not in a great spot. Got their Chavez. See, other people run Chavez in their deck. Okay. No big deals. Do we even want to wave though? Is the thing. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we just get ahead. And if they like go slow, they can maybe get She-Hulk value on us if they have a She-Hulk as well. Nah, Venom's not really good in this deck, IMO. Okay, wave is really good then because they were probably trying to play multiple cards. Yeah, we just do a cheeky She-Hulk left and we're vibing. Or cheeky death left. I don't know how they win multiple lanes. I guess they can. Nah, even if they destroy this Wolverine, the Wolverine won't be able to jump and win a lane. I guess if they have like, I don't know, man. They can't even win with Doom. Doom doesn't even work. They played 3 powers, so I guess they could She-Hulk something if they like top deck She-Hulk. Then we're in trouble, but they'd have to top deck She-Hulk. Maybe Sean, like Sean. Yeah, I mean, what? Sean doesn't work. They Sean right, then we just. Oh, they did get the She-Hulk. Unbelievable. Sheesh, it's tough. Zola the Arrow, I guess, yeah. That's a rip, man. I think you always go for that, though. Maybe they might have baited me there, though. They might have been baiting out my own wave. But it was either wave or just play the death, and then they could have done like a very similar play. They could have just like She-Hulk Carnaged. It would have been like just as bad for me, I feel. We couldn't have played death the final turn if we hadn't waved. Okay, armor doesn't exist. Camouflage. Armor does exist. Are you getting any thoughts of updating your avatar to something not garbage? What, the leader? No, I don't know, man. It's a tilting card. It's pretty fun. Well, that's bad. I was told that She-Hulk did not exist. Yeah, let's get weird with it. let's get weird with it. I don't know what'll happen here, but if they snap, we just retreat. And we're playing against a opponent with that start with a 16 card deck, so. Land middle. This land's middle. We're in an okay spot. Oh no, we can win left pretty easily with our death. If we get She-Hulk off the rip, I think we're actually fine. Problem with She-Hulk off the rip is that we have to play the wave right. I mean, we're gonna go for it. If we should still be fine. We can play Death, She-Hulk, and we have to play this right though. And then hope that it lands middle so that we can play our Death left and secure this. She-Hulk does not work because of Soul Stone. We have to remember. They play Time Soul, so they're not going to get their stuff. So we hope that this lands middle. If it lands left, we have to fight really hard, but it should still be fine. We're actually going to snap. Being in a position where we're almost certainly going to win this game after we get our Bucky Barnes hood armored, we're in a great spot. We most likely have Spectrum? What? Sean doesn't even beat us. Thanks for the chill streams, by the way. I used to stress out about reaching infinite every season, more relaxing, enjoying the game. Yo, that is really, really important to me. I'm really happy that you feel that way. I do feel like a lot of people will start to play video games and have fun. And then over time, and over especially seeing things on social media, slowly get like way too overly competitive about certain things. And they start to lose that initial joy that they had about the game. And if you actually like take a step back and just say like, hey, cubes are fake. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm playing this game to enjoy it. You know, reaching infinite is really exciting. Whenever I do reach infinite, it's going to be an awesome celebration. We're all going to have a really great time. It's going to be sick, but it doesn't need to happen, and it's totally okay. I have so much fun playing this game. I'm really happy that you care about that. That makes me really happy. Part 2 is coming out. It's all edited. Part 2 is coming out tomorrow of the BenBrode thing. The card back is nice, but also the card back doesn't matter, right? Like, what does a card back mean? I don't ever use any card backs. Like, the card back is just there for FOMO, right? The card back doesn't do anything. It doesn't mean anything. I use the standard card back for every single thing. You probably don't even think about card backs too much. You don't even see what your card back looks like half the time. It doesn't matter. It's cool, and you can get excited for it. If that's something that you want to drive you, and you get enjoyment out of that drive, that's fine. But don't let it be a trick to you that you have to get infinite, because if you don't, then you're not good enough, or if you don't, then you know, you're not valid, right? Yeah, She-Hulk is pulled through. This is a full pull 3 deck. Look at that, amazing. BenBrode had a very bad matchup the first game. You're excited to see more? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. He was like, he put me on the ropes the first game. I'm actually really excited. I haven't. So like, what's really cool about these BenBrode videos is like, I also don't know what Ben said the entire time. I have no idea what happened during his perspective of all this stuff. I think I keep Yondu in. I think the 2 power is important. Sorry, opponent. But this Wolverine on Dust Domain is gonna be really nice. It's another Thanos deck. I feel like KM Best came out and said that this Thanos deck is really good, so we're gonna see a lot of Thanos decks tonight. I think that this deck just shits on him, so should be in a good spot. We're gonna be able to Killmonger this on 3. We're gonna snap. They can infinite early in the season. Well, for a lot of people, they just don't have that ability, you know. For a lot of people, it's like this game is really hard, you know. If you're someone who can do that very easily, that's awesome. It's fantastic that you have that ability, but it's something that's I mean, I would struggle to hit infinite. If I like lock down. Okay, a little spooky. What do we think about pass, chat? That seems pretty good, right? We could get +5 from this Killmonger, but then we don't have a guaranteed play next turn. We could get Arrow, but we could pass, and then we could just play She-Hulk middle, and then it's very hard for them to beat us. Ah, nice. Look at that. It is nice if you can pretty easily make it to infinite, though. Some people have just gotten really good at certain decks. Some people are just really, really good at this game. But for a lot of people, reaching infinite is this like overarching, horrifying goal that's almost impossible to get. Yeah, being able to recognize decks to play around them is very, very important. It takes a lot of time. That is probably my best skill in this game. And whenever like I post shorts and TikToks, like people are always like, how the hell did you know what was going to be coming? Like I make a lot of really good call outs, but it's definitely a skill that takes a while, except for Cerebro 2. For whatever reason, every time I can never recognize Cerebro 2. Why wouldn't I just Killmonger mid? So if I just Killmongered mid, next turn is turn 4. I had She-Hulk and Death in my deck, or in my hand. I couldn't play either of them next turn. I could have drawn Arrow the next turn. There's a lot of cards that I could have drawn that would have gotten me, that I would have not been able to play anything on turn 4. I would have just lost right on the spot. So if I don't do that and I pass and I know I can play She-Hulk, there's a really good chance they can't play into Death's Domain like how I got my Wolverine there. And 10 power is really, like, I could just target one of their lanes with 10 power and win 2 lanes pretty easily. I think I hold on the Carnage. Maybe not with Deathlock in hand. I have my Death, I have my Arrow, no Wave yet. Let's Carnage. Let's Carnage for 4. Carnage for 4 seems pretty good, right? The armor, the Sunspot. This is good. We know, big thing that some people mess up, you cannot play Bucky into Kamar-Taj, because if you try and destroy it, you'll destroy it twice and then you'll lose. We're in a bit of trouble here, though. Okay, they're just going to try and lockdown. Arrow costing 6 isn't the biggest deal. That costing 4, also not that big of a deal. We're probably just playing it next turn anyway. So they're pretty much hard securing here. I'm kind of hard securing here. If we get She-Hulk off the rip, we're in a good spot. I think this is the play though, right? Already super ahead here. They'll play first. It looks like they're playing like a 1-drop focus deck. I'm gonna guess they're playing some kind of like Khazar, maybe Dazzler kind of situation. So they're gonna play first. We're gonna kill all their stuff. We'll have 2 hoods. We could probably play like Death if 1, 2, 3. If they play one more 1-drop, we will play Death and 2 hoods next turn. It's really good. They could just play Khazar here though. And then we can't play Death and 2 hoods. We have to like maybe Wave and 2 hoods. Slizzard. Maybe just Death single hood then. Keep trying to kill him. I appreciate the tenacity here. Probably just Death Hood, right? Ah, that's spooky. Maybe go here then. Look at this to 14. If this hadn't gotten hit, we could have Demon Arrowed middle. Opponent snapped on us, huh? What do we think they got? We just go here. 18? I think they could beat that. It's tough. My original play would have won, huh? I overthought it. I overthought it bad. It's tough. It's bad A-cuber. Maybe I should have always thought Doom. Tough. Death mid, demon right. I couldn't demon right Smokey McPot. I also wish I could have made that play. That was my initial play that I wanted to make, but the right was Hellfire Club, so I couldn't play the one cost card. Guys, snap made no sense. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. That was psycho snap for sure. Camertage double doom. They would have added 10 right. No, actually my wave, my double demon wave play would not have worked. I would have had a death right, single middle would have worked, but it's so hard to think that was going to happen. Why not demon mid? What do you mean? Like with the arrow? The arrow costs 6 because of Iceman. If that's what you're wondering about. Man, if they get an armor down on me, I'm in so much trouble. What's up with these people getting emojis, man? It's crazy. Wolverine better than Mysterio? Squirrel Mysterio? It might be. I'm not sure. The very first game, Wolverine was a crackhead and he got to 10 power. So I don't know. I don't know if it's better or not, but Wolverine's buffed and new, and we want to play him, so we're going to. Armor still Rexus here. Outside armor, I think that this is a absolutely fantastic start. Well, Ironheart. Okay, so this is probably a surfer list. As long as we get the wave. Oh, dude, I always forget. I gotta unplug my controller whenever I play this. For whatever reason, like BlueStacks connects to the controller, and it starts to vibrate when I'm playing this game. It makes the haptics go through it. Very weird. Okay, still no. We have one more draw for a good play. I think doing this is really good. It's gonna get us pretty far ahead, right? The Wolverine's gonna keep schmoving. I think the Wolverine's cracked, dude. I really think this Wolverine is a really, really nice play. Wait, how do we have initiative? Oh, because of the Wolverine, that's right. Okay, so we're just scorching ahead, right? Wave, please wave, please wave. Oh, okay. Death is really nice, though. We just death this turn, and then we arrow our way to victory. Sounds pretty good, right? As long as they can't get ahead in one of these lanes, arrow's probably going to be enough. We'll snap. Playing your phone, I love the haptics. I really do like. I like the vibrations too. It's just like I get freaked out because like there's this buzzing next to me. Why BlueStacks and not Steam? I kind of like BlueStacks. I like the skinnier play area, and it doesn't give me as many issues as Steam did. I tried Steam for a little bit, and I didn't really like it. Exclamation point BlueStacks, by the way. I am sponsored by them too, so you can take my opinion with a grain of salt if you want. But if you're interested in trying BlueStacks instead of Steam, you can use the sponsored link that I just posted in chat, and they give me money for you to download something for free, which is pretty cool. But I have been using BlueStacks literally since May, since the very first time I picked up the game. So the reason that I made a partnership with them isn't just because I like wanted to prove it. It's just that I already used the product and I really, really like it. It doesn't give me any issues. I had to put magic and Sarah and negative to counter. It's a negative start to be consistent enough. Ooh, they could have armor here. They have armor. We're just hurting, but we have 2 decent draws. They have another chance to armor us, which is spooky. Armor would be kind of devastating now. We just play the demon and we just say we're not going to play Killmonger again. We can She-Hulk next turn, which is nice. Oh, we do need a destruction trigger. Oh. What else is the play, though? I think it's just the play. I wish there was a better play. If we get Killmonger off the rip, we're going to feel really bad, but we can go like a different route if we need to. Yadu for 1 trigger. It's not going to be enough. Okay, let's just try and get ahead far enough on the left and just give up on blowing that up. Use any special configuration when Snap Up will crash randomly? It crashes like maybe once every 3 days for me, but the Steam app gave me kind of a similar play experience, so it's just kind of whatever I'm So if we go Wave Carnage, we can actually Death Arrow here, which is pretty sick. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think we snap. We'll know exactly how much we need to get ahead here too. Unless they have Onslaught, I suppose. Playing iOS, never have a problem. Yeah, that's because it's a phone, which is what the game is made for. Do we play around Onslaught here, chat? Does this beat Onslaught? Wait, we can go here, here. +3 gets to 15. We tie here at 15. Blue Marvel? Marvel gets him to 16, huh? If we do this, then we beat Blue Marvel, right? Because Blue Marvel's 3, 6. I can't imagine these decks are on Onslaught, right? Killmonger mod check. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, this we have two ways of doing this. This actually, I don't think either beats Onslaught. So we play around Blue Marvel, and this beats Blue Marvel. So they'll add 4 here. They'll get to 16. We'll get to 18. They will add 6 here. They'll get to 14. We will get to 16. If it's Onslaught, we take the L. Jesus Christ. That was a 50-50 for them to win. That was terrifying. I hated that, dude. I didn't like that at all. Who the hell runs Electra? It's 2023. What the fuck? What the hell was that, man? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? What the fuck? It's terrifying. Hogsy. Dude, we're facing so many people with this this avatar. Bar with no name, Hood. Hog. It's my favorite tech in the whole game, chat. Mance is playing a pool 1 deck. Koye's pool 2, actually. Am I gonna be at the lantern in a couple? Fuck you. God damn it, dude. Phone snapped. I'm still feeling fine. I'm still feeling fine, chat. Get a free win over here. Get a pass in the She-Hulk. They shouldn't have any location disruption. Then next turn we just Sandman, huh? If they develop less than 12 power here, we're fine. If they don't get 23, we're fine, actually. Wait, no, we're not, because we can't play the death. Ah, shit, dude. What the fuck? I will still try it. I mean, if they Shuri, then we still win. If they Shuri here, we still win, right? As long as we draw anything that's like big enough to make this work. Ah, that's a big card. Shav is enough. Shav is so close to being enough. It's not though. So close, man. But it's 11, gets to 26. It's tough, man. Arrow left is so spicy. Yeah, I don't have the card, so doesn't particularly matter. Unless it never wins. Wait, left? No, all I need is 6 power, chat. Is there a chance they have something that's they don't have something that's less more than 6 power? Oh, he's arrow? Could have a fistful of rocks, it's true. We bet 4 cubes on it? Oh, they run Chavez. Weird. It's fine. You snap stand, that's a bad mentality to have. We're betting with Subterranea. I did not know that those decks run Chavez. I've never seen one of those decks run Chavez. I don't think Moon Girl's good in this list. I think it's too greedy. I think it's far too greedy. I think Moon Girl will give you some really cool highlights, and you could probably replace Wolverine with it if you wanted to replace something, but I think it makes the deck less consistent. Same guy, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We can get here with Wolverine, potentially. We have some ways to get here. We're gonna snap, actually. We're gonna crush them with our wave play. I guess they could play Sandman, but we just have to be, we have to be on top of it then. We have to expect Sandman on 4 and just get cards out as quick as we can. So we expect Sandman again, so we go Demon, Wave. Expecting 4 cost and Sandman. It's fine. We can beat Sandman here. We have more power than them. We have so much power. Like, look at how much... 15 coming left. They try and fight us left, like, there's no way they beat 15, right? Wow, actually a piece of garbage. This is fine though, as long as they don't play at mid. If they play at mid, we're in trouble. If they don't play at mid, we're fine. If they play at left. Oh, dude, we're fucked, man. Actually, because we can't get the Sanctum. That's fine. I mean, we have to play this out, right? We're gonna get what, a 60 power Red Skull. It's tough, man. Tough. I'm trying to think if there's some weird way that we can work this out with like an Arnim Zola, but it just doesn't work, man. I mean, like, there's just no way to beat this. Dead to Taskmaster, dead to Arnim. Yeah, they're 2 finishers. It's tough, man. Sucking up my cubes. They had Task, they would play Red Skull mid. Why? Doesn't matter. What would you replace Arrow with? It's kind of tough. You can do Magento if you want. It kind of works in a similar vein. So Magento would probably be my best bet. Yeah, I really think that Shuri's the best card in the game. Like, I feel like I've run some polls on YouTube and no one thinks that Shuri's a problem, but Shuri's like the one card where I think it is just like, it's the one card wherever I face it, it's just like I lose every time, man. Targaryen Tantrum, you kind of annoy me that you always talk about that. I don't know if you mean it or not. but it's very annoying that like you always talk about that whenever you come in here. Just to let you know. I'm gonna assume good faith because you've been cool in the past, but it's very annoying that every single time you come in, you just bring stuff like that up. Just take that advice. Darkhawk is the best card in the game? Not true. Darkhawk is very good. It's a strong 4-drop. The only reason Darkhawk's a problem is because of the Zabu. It's okay. Targaryen's generally like he's usually fine, but he does bring that up a lot, and it does get kind of annoying when every single time you come and you say the same thing. I think we can go longer here just to get rid of the sunspot. They do have priority, so they can get past it, but you have wave and do death arrow, which is nice. You have Shuri locked in your shop for the next month. And it's a good card. I mean, it just went down to Series 4. Let me just do this, see if we get She-Hulk. If we don't, we can Carnage Wave. Show us the best Shuri deck. I don't really play Shuri, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I have a deck that's pretty solid, though. It's called Hog C. I still need to figure out what I need to do instead of leader. It might just be Magento, but I'll show you a deck that I think is really good. But Shuri's probably best in like the Zabu Darkhawk deck. Crim PvP. I will never take the opportunity to like, you know, BenBrode deciding to play against me is like an unbelievable privilege that I just have to be like happy just exists at all, right? So I definitely wouldn't. Okay, I need to get ahead in a couple of lanes. Okay, wait, I need to do this. I think I want to get ahead middle, just barely. Just barely. I want to get ahead middle, and then I could arrow death my way out of this, and we'll snap. Exclamation point magenta, if you're interested. Yeah, Shuri down to 3k tokens is really nice. No, yeah, I mean, but it's okay. I mean, like people see me being able to interact with someone like that. They're like, oh, you know, like you should try and get them to do this. But it's like, you know, it's such a privilege for me to be able to sit down and chat with them for like 2 hours, right? So like the last thing that I want to do is like be annoying and be like, hey, why don't you nerf leader? Hey, why, like, you know, like I'm just, dude, the guy made first of all, he's like pretty cornerstone in creating Hearthstone, which is one of my favorite card games of all time. And then, you know, he quit all of that and then took the last 4 years to create a game which is probably my favorite game of all time. And you know, for me to like try and just use any time that I have with him to try and like do something like that just doesn't really make sense. Tomorrow will be the next one, and then the last one will be on the 5th. Yeah, we'll come out Friday and then Sunday. When I met Ben, I felt bad even asking to take a picture with him. I mean, you shouldn't do that. I mean, Ben's cool as hell, dude. That guy is he's just like a dude. He's just like a guy, you know? It was just like, I don't know, man. I was so scared of like being a fanboy when I was talking to him, but he was just like, he was so chill, man. Okay, I'm probably gonna do this into Deathlock and then maybe try and sneak this Carnage in here later. Maybe if we get our wave, we can try and sneak the Carnage in here later. What's a good proper way to use Magento? He's just a really solid 6-drop, right? So like he's really good against Zabu and Surfer decks for like moving their cards around. But you just have to be really focused on which cards they will move and how things might get affected. That makes sense, dude. We have to pass this turn. This sucks. Straight up just have to pass. But even though we have to pass, we go into Wave Carnage into Death Arrow, which is really good. Hopefully this lands middle would be the best spot. Middle, 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 middle. Right, it's okay. Oh, you piece, dude. He's literally a piece. I think I have to do this instead of the... Can I do the death wave? Can I do wave still? If I do wave, it's my whole turn, man. I don't know if I can win if I do wave. God, what an ice, man. If I could have waved Carnage middle to get ahead middle, we could have been in some business. Or I would have Carnage waved, and then unless they like full... Yeah, we're probably leaving. That Iceman was soul crushing. We'll just leave. We'll just leave. Yeah, absolute peace, dude. Now kiss. Yeah, wait, is Brave in chat? Is Brave here? I didn't see Brave. Brave did crush on those edits, man. I haven't had the chance. He sent me the one that's going up tomorrow, and I haven't had the chance. I'm really excited, dude. I'm just as excited to watch them as you are, because I don't know what Ben's perspective was of any of our games. Iceman's such a good card, dude. He might have to go to... Iceman might have to go down to 1-1. Because it's getting to the point where it's like... Unless you're running Darkhawk, there's like essentially no reason. Do we do it? Let's do it. Whatever. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good couple cards to hit. Can't complain. Can't complain about getting their Wong and their Silver Surfer there. Now tell me Yondu isn't a good card. Get the fuck out. You're banned. People don't understand is Yondu is just as likely to get a card they didn't want and get them closer to the card they wanted. It's like you only see the good side, so you don't realize the terrible side that happens as well. I don't think the Moon Girl version is as good. I think it's too greedy, personally. Armor isn't real. Armor isn't real. Armor isn't real. Ooh. Armor isn't real, chat. Iceman could be a 1-0 and still would be good? Absolutely not. That is absolutely incorrect. Dude, what's up with all these Zabu decks running Chavez? I'm very surprised. I don't think people ran Chavez in these decks. I'm confused and scared. Is this a thing that I didn't know happens? That happens? Do you think we're gonna get Wong Shuried again, chat? Think we'll get Wong Shuried again? Rude. Do we risk it for the biscuit? Actually, you know what we could do? We could get a 50-50. Yeah, I think we have to do the combo. Yo, Cam Best is here? What up? Can I have VIP? Yeah, sure. I think. I don't know how to do that. Just slash VIP. AM Best MS. Look at that. Boom. Asked and answered. What do you think? Swag play? Wait, they're gonna try and win this by... I think we just have to do max power here. No cards in their deck? I can't keep doing this, chat, dude. Every fucking time it's Infinite, bro. Every time it's Infinite. Who the fuck runs Doctor Doom in this deck? What the hell, bro? Three cards in the deck, man. 3 cards, bro. Outplayed indeed. Such a piece, dude. Literally any other card in his deck. I guess Jiggy still beats us. He could have had Magento Jiggy Infinite, right? He could have had Magento Jiggy Infinite, and then it's a 1 in 3 that he loses, but it's on the board, actually still gets discarded. So true, dude. Doom being run because of the new location? It's the new location doesn't exist anymore, dude. Nova Roma twice thinned his deck a lot. It doesn't matter, chat. He had all the cards, but he still had 3 cards in his hand. Yeah. Let's not do that. Let's not do that here. Okay, we have our Deathwave. We have our Deathwave set up. Nice. And we have initiative here, which is really good for us. Oh, it snaps? That's, I mean, sure. Sure, why not? Just because you have 1 power over there? Not that worried. Hawk Inc. Zabu? Zabuya, 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 roll call. This is scary. Not too worried about like a Sandman here. If I'm worried about a Sandman, I might as well just get the She-Hulk popping. I don't think so though. If I get Sandman, I just cry. Die, 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 die. Yeah, kill that one, that's fine. I mean, they could still play a shit ton of cards here, right? Darkhawk plays Sandman. Some of these Zabu decks are running Sandman. I ran into a couple of them already. Track players believe in the heart of the cards harder than any other players. So true. So true. No, Oreo, you're just wrong. KM Best, you want to school Oreo? Yandu's only good in Deathwave. If you're running it on non-Deathwave decks, you're playing it incorrectly. It's just as likely to discard a card that they don't need and get them closer to a card that they do need as it is to do that. So it's a balanced effect. It's basically you're running Misty Knight. The only 2 reasons to ever run that card are if A, you're playing Deathwave like I am right now, and B, if you are, for whatever reason, really early on and trying to murder America Chavez's. But outside of that, there's no reason to run the card. The 1v1 Banks any day of the week would probably win, I'd imagine. We should set that up. I'll shoot you. We'll chat about doing a 1v1. That'd be a lot of fun. Let's do this, then we can do a flurry of 1-drops, right? Well, opponent might help us destroy some stuff, which is nice. Let's just try and win this. It's gonna be close. Deathlock, I think we still win. I think we're still ahead against Deathlock. Nice, that's very important. Very important to win there. Do this. Magenta's a bit of a liability. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get ahead there, and then we can just arrow left our way to victory. Look at that. Alrighty then. Oh. I like the new Wolverine buff. I think it's pretty cool. Alright. Most likely have Killmonger to win, right? Victory. Can't do everything though. Dude, I've gotten so many boosters in a row today. It's rough. Oh, we got all of our all of these. Very nice. More season caches. 50 credits. Poggy Woggy. Let's crack some cards, eh? I gotta feel we're probably starting to get close to another Series 4. Let's see if we can deck out anything in our deck. Let's get our Yondu looking pretty. Looks pretty nice in purple. We have to always make sure that we're watching our number down here, so that's the perfect number. Jandy's just excited, dude. Jandy's an excitable lad, for certain. One of the most excitable lads in the stream. Okay, no, nothing for She-Hulk. I kind of like Killmonger there. We can pop Wolverine up a little bit. He looks nice in yellow. Dude, the base Wolverine card kind of slaps, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This base Wolverine by itself is just kind of cracked. It's a lot of credits. Bring him up to oh, I don't have the boosters for him to get to infinite. I guess that makes sense. I haven't run Wolverine in a deck in a really long time. What do you think, chat? Should I bring this to ultra, or should I bring this to infinite, or should I keep it at ultra? You didn't love people doing that to me? Yeah, dude, it's been rough, man. I was saying, like, with battle mode, like, honestly, chat got so much more toxic out of nowhere, dude. Like, the first couple days, there were people who were just spamming, like, codes and, like, just yelling, streamer, play me, like crazy. Ultra looks so nice. I do think the Ultra looks really nice in this. I don't have a free-to-play account now. Upgrade Yondu a bit more. Do anything. Maybe bring this to infinite. Let's bring this to infinite. You deserve it. You deserve it, baby girl. Let's put it for inked. Would that card even be that good in inked? I don't even know if that's like a card that I'd want to target for inked. Okay, only 20 more levels, chat, before we're at the funny number. Yo, Galactus boosters, Pog. Wait, why is this? Dude, Galactus boosters are... Ah, man, I haven't played Galactus in so long. Is Galactus, like, bugged where he doesn't get boosters anymore? Because I feel like I never get boosters for him. I played him, like, quite a bit. You make videos pushing with free-to-play account? So just because one random person in chat is asking me... one random person is asking me to do, like, a like, several 100-hour project... of doing a whole video, I should do it? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Sure, I'll do that for you. Mr. Streamer, battle me IRL UFC file? Bet, GG. Upgrade leader? Nah, dude, leader's dead, man. Sag. Okay, 200 more. Where can I upgrade it? Blue? Yeah, let's go upgrade the Spider Woman. It's got Galactus boosters today, so it's working. Yeah, I feel like you just get them at less... you get them very infrequently, but I guess I don't know. Maybe it's just because I haven't played Galactus in a hot minute. I'm just like speculating that. Hashtag reformed. Let's go. What does that mean, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't want to get into it, because I've seen you say that a few times. Does that just mean that you won't tilt at people like chat being annoying as shit? Yo, GG coming from both sides out of nowhere. I don't mind in the future you versus other content creators, and I want to sponsor a hundo for the winner. All right, man. Let's we'll hit me up in the DMs, dude. Someone wrote a joke about me being mad at video games. Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's hard to not be mad sometimes. Being mad is kind of a first time sub. Thanks to the Dex of Series 3. Yeah, dude. That's the focus of the channel right now. Is like all Series 3 stuff. Abracadaniel, what a good name. Armor doesn't exist. Can you try this deck out? Nope. I'm the only person allowed to play this deck, actually. Thanks for asking, though. Gonna do a DW Deathwave video soonish? Let's go. Yeah, dude, I just got She-Hulk. I haven't had She-Hulk in... I've never had She-Hulk, dude. I've wanted She-Hulk for so long. And she's always avoided me. We're gonna snap here. We have our Deathwave combo set up. Even with just Chavez, we're gonna crush him. So I've just been like, all right, well, once I get She-Hulk, I'll play some more Deathwave. And it literally hasn't happened until she dropped to Series 3 and then I got her. Do you not have She-Hulk? You've had her card? Oh, Jesus. Did you see the thumbnail on YouTube? The thumbnail on YouTube is kind of, the thumbnail on YouTube is definitely, a little monka. Wait, is this it? No, this is my Mario thumbnail. It's so cursed. Look at how cursed this is, dude. This is the She-Hulk one, dude. This is the smash. This is the smash my throat She-Hulk thirst trap thumbnail. I'm definitely gonna use this picture as well in the YouTube one. It's so gross because I'm like pogging and like I distorted my face a bunch. It's just it's all fricked, dude. It's all fricked. Okay, opponent's gonna have Skillmonger in his deck too, so we gotta be very smart about playing out this demon properly. We will just get this. We'll get our Skillmonger going right now though, just to give him as limited Nova buffs as we can. Cambess is the ugliest She-Hulk variant? Is it, what is it? What's going on with it? What's the sitch? Okay, they're gonna be winning here, which has been annoying. We still can't play our demon realistically, because we have to be worried about their Skillmonger at all times. I guess we don't really. I guess we can play it out now. Let's pull them onto Superflow. We're running behind, but it's kind of okay. We should be all right. If we don't get either a Death or a She-Hulk, then we're in a bit of trouble. Okay, now we're at least ahead of one of the locales. This is icky. If they wave, we're pretty much just dusted, huh? We'll just match their demon in the same lane, so that they're gonna Killmonger. They have to kill their own demon and ours, so it's kind of an even trade. And then we'll just try and get. Hold this. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Always do this. I kind of want to maybe have the option of like Bucky, Wolverine Carnage right next turn. Does that mean I have to hold everything? Ah, nice. Thanks for giving me an out. I don't want to play that game anymore anyway. How the games are not going great right now. It started really strong, and then we had a couple really rough 8-cubers. But we haven't played. Why did someone named Rob Wilson say congrats on? What the fuck? Is this just like a weird YouTube auto-generated thing? It is a weird YouTube auto-generated thing. Oh, it's a vidIQ thing. Oh, weird. I hit 30k subs on YouTube though. Yay! 30k subs on YouTube. If anyone wants to sub too and you're watching on Twitch, go ahead. It'd be cool. Yo, dude, there's a lot of people watching right now. Holy shit. Hi, everyone. Hope you're having fun. Am I doing good? GG, what are you doing up, man? Yeah, and like the stream on YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. That's me, you're Rob Wilson. Dude, thanks for the sending something to my personal email that's not publicly available. I'm not gonna question how you got that at all. Zabu on top. Zabu's a very good deck. Very, very strong. You're doing great. Just stop yelling at chat. Never. Yelling at chat is one of the most important things about being a streamer. Do you consider this deck S tier? I'm not the person to ask. The person to ask is probably KM Best, who's in chat, but I would imagine with Leader being killed that this deck is one of the best. Probably like tier 1 or tier 2. No! What do you think is tier 1? Like the Zabu Darkhawk Shuri stuff? You go to get it at midnight? Zabu, sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. This deck kind of never beats a 30 power Red Skull. Yeah, I wonder if you have to tech in like Sean. It's just tough though. It's a hard thing to tech in. It's one of the first times we haven't had Wave available. We have a lot of time though. We have a lot of time. We might be waving on 6. I don't know if I want to destroy anything here. How was it to play with BenBrode? It's really, really crazy. I was trying not to fanboy. It was a lot of fun. It's kind of cool because now I get to watch these videos and I get to... What the fuck? What the heck is going on? Why do they have Enchantress in their deck? Doesn't make any dang sense. Get the hood out in case they have Skillmonger, and yeah, you know, might as well play the She-Hulk. Let's keep giving ourselves options. Keep like a balanced breakdown. Maybe they Skillmonger here. You want to do stuff like that? Yeah. I mean, you got to be featured in like an official second dinner video. I just reached out to Ben directly. I was like, "Hey, want to hang out?" I had to keep it secret for literally a month. Even my like GG in chat is one of my best friends IRL. I'd say my best friend IRL. I even kept it from him until the day of. The only person I told is my girlfriend. Opponent snapped, huh? I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm gonna hold this demon. I'll hold this demon for Killmonger reasons. I don't know why opponent thinks waving me is like super good. So they're gonna play death and something. I guess the Squirrel Girl was kind of interesting here because it limits my options. Okay, if I was the opponent and I had, let's say, they might have Death Magento, which is a bit spooky. They could have Death Chavez. What do I think they're going to plant their death? I think we try this. I think we go for it for 4. Oh, it's tough, man. Yeah. Really hard for us to beat Death Arrow there. Guess should have just calculated. It's tough, man. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, Cam. Shouldn't have went for that, I don't think. Especially with Limbo knowing that they had extra cards. That Squirrel Girl was actually kind of crushing, and the fact that they got ahead. The Squirrel Girl giving them the 1 extra power middle to get ahead so that they had initiative was pretty big. I guess it didn't really matter. Nerf Squirrel Girl is so true. It'd be cool like Banks. KM is cool. Yeah, the Enchantress is funky. The Enchantress is really funky. I should have played out the demon. You know, that was actually my mistake. My mistake was holding the demon. I should have known that they were gonna wave. Holding that demon was definitely the mistake that I made. Yeah, I think that's what it came down to, is holding the demon. It doesn't matter. Why is the opponent snapping here? Why is the opponent snapping here? You like Molt? Yeah, I love Molt. Molt's really cool. You can sense the thirst through the screen. You have workout tips? So true. Oh, we should be sitting real pretty here. As long as I don't play right, I think we're fine. Oh, to hit the death. I don't think we snap back. We do have initiative, so we should always just win by arrow here, She-Hulk left. Wait, no, we have to think about Dr. Doom. We have to think about Dr. Doom. So we go here. Here. Let's think about what they could have. They could have big cards. They could just have big cards. Outside of big cards, what's scary? Was my original play better? I think this is fine. This still beats Dr. Doom. I don't know why I'm worried about Dr. Doom if I do this. I get to 11, it still wins. It's abs, man. I think it's abs, man. I save extra energy. Possibly Red Skull? Red Skull would be silly, I think. It could be Red Skull, but the fact that the opponent was down 2 locations, I don't know. They probably shouldn't have went for this, but I mean the abs man would have triggered the gambit like 4 or 5 times or something. Yeah, 100% because of death. The only deck you should ever have Yondu in is death. Deathwave. Snap. Turn 6 snaps are bad. Almost always. If you're turn 6 snapping, very often you're going to run into a situation where your opponent leaves when they didn't need to. You know what I mean? No destroy cards yet. What would we play out? Bucky Barnes? Bucky Wright seems fine. Gambit hits Bucky, will it turn into the Winter Soldier? Why wouldn't it? Oh, not bad. We'll just go all in over here. Just throw both these cards. If we get a destroy card, it's great. If we don't, Sag. We move on, you know? Okay, almost certainly we have a negative deck here, right? If we're pretty close on this X Mansion, or much stronger, which it appears, we're definitely gonna snap here. We'll give them a chance to get out of the game if they want to. We'll let them get out if they would like. GG's. Trying beast with this deck to dodge armor. Interesting. I feel like you just don't care if you get armored in this deck a lot. Think Squirrel is better than Bucky Barnes? You're more than welcome to run Squirrel Girl over Bucky Barnes in your deck. I think that you'll find that that's not a great play. Not a bad hit at all. Get wrecked, Iceman! In your face! I think we're snapping here. We could play a million demons. No Chavez for you. Yano to cloning vets? It's a terrible play. Terrible, awful play. Doesn't really net you much of anything at all. You got one drop? Zabu. Okay. 3 Yondu then Killmonger? What would be the point of that? I would accomplish literally. I would accomplish absolutely nothing. If you kill 3 of the cards in their deck, then you don't make them lose any draws. Death on 5 and 6? Yeah, probably. That's the hope. Fortunately, Wave doesn't really affect Zabu, so Zabu's a really good play around Deathwave decks. I don't even know if we're waving here. Might just be here. We have to dodge Sean, and I don't think that playing out a death right here is that good, because they can just Sean it immediately. Maybe Wave is good though. Maybe the Deathwave combo is just good enough here. It's probably good enough. So we can just arrow everything left, right? We can just arrow everything somewhere. Especially we're gonna get over 6 ahead, probably. It depends on what they get here. Red Skrull. Yeah, they can't just full pass. Yo, easy games. Just want to double check. We have initiative. Everything gets pulled left. They have their own arrow. Probably still win. If they have Arnim Zola, it's hilarious because it does nothing. Is this a snappable? Is this a snappable? Or do I just want the 2 cubes? They might feel confident. They're like a Zabu deck. They're like, oh, we're really good. Let's snap them. Maybe you should have just left it, but kind of don't mind the snap there. Yeah. I think that's one where maybe a Zabu deck's incredibly confident. But, yeah. They might have retreated either way. You have a Binks deck idea? If you have it, then it's not a Binks deck idea. Then it's a iHar72 deck idea. Is there a pasta command for your stream? Like eating pasta? Turn 6 nap, always retreat. Depends. Zabu decks get very, very confident. I think that often I wouldn't do that, but You see a Zabu deck and they're thinking like, oh, I'm gonna Arnim Zola, I'm gonna Taskmaster. They could feel really, really, really smart. Pasta like linguine, like fettuccine, some Alfredo. Dude, I've been making these. There's like this frozen like bricks of pasta that you can get. They're like udon noodles. And from Trader Joe's, I got this red curry sauce. Oh man, it is so freaking good, dude. I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Wolverine, since the very first game, hasn't been doing nearly as much, which is kind of sad. But case in point. Okay, we have not initiative here, but we still will try and kill this. I guess we can hide a Deathlock in here eventually. Is this an armor? You piece, dude. Most people don't know, but the best noodles to buy at Asian market are the frozen ones. Yeah, dude, the udon ones are really, really good. Dude's literally a piece. Okay, we'll hide a Wolverine Carnage surprise. Sure, they're playing a good card. Played the good card chat. Very spooky. Spooky scary. If we had arrow, we might go for this. No, definitely not with initiative. Definitely not without initiative. Because if they were doing the She-Hulk Taskmaster thing, I guess no matter where, we didn't have enough left actually to beat that. No matter what. How you doing with this deck so far? Not as well as I thought I would be. I think a lot of it is some piloting issues and some just going for, like being too greedy for 8-cube games. I had some Zabu decks where I had a really good setup and then I snapped early and they snapped early. And then they had like a god hand that I just couldn't beat. And I got a little frustrated and went for 8-cube games. So we started at like 89, so we're like down 10. Yondu good in a deck like this? It gives you a destruction trigger. It's the only reason to run Yondu in any deck. This is actually the only deck that Yondu is good in. Funnily enough. God hand that I couldn't beat the card Zabu. No, you can beat the card Zabu a lot with this. Alright, chat. We'll do the thing that everyone wants to see. We'll do the thing. We'll do the thing, chat. Just because you asked so nicely. Yeah, I've been all the way up to 94. This actually does get rid of one of their draws. We already faced Space Station. They're playing that Electro Rant deck. Aid my hand. I just wanted to like do this. Probably not. They could jug it, but I can imagine. Oh snap. Probably retreat, right? That'd be crazy if you have Noel. It's getting Noel in the next reserve, I believe. Is Noel Lover in chat? Noel Lover loves Noel, dude. Never met anyone who loves Noel as much as Noel Lover. Righty then. Spooky scary. They have initiative, which is really good because they literally just can't beat that then. Win for it? There's no way this works, right? I guess we're gonna see it. It'll do the fast forward thing. The storm will shut everything off. I don't know, man. All right, that was cute. I guess they were hoping that Gamora would start going crazy. I guess they were hoping that the Gamora would just go crazy. All right, we take those. What a meme. Yeah, sometimes it works, man. It's just, I don't even know, like the math of it is absolutely crazy. I guess the best case scenario is that Gamora gets left and then also lands back right or something. I don't know, man. Who knows what the fuck happened, right? I think that She-Hulk makes this deck significantly better. I think that the deck is much worse without She-Hulk. She-Hulk gives you a second option other than death to do your cool combo at the end. She definitely feels incredibly strong. Yeah, I only ended with one Gamora. It's crazy. What's going on with the Snap Cube? What do you mean? We use Moon Girl or Sean to substitute you. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm explaining to you that, like, you can make a deck literally any way you want. I'm just telling you that it's probably not that good without the She-Hulk. Is it good enough against tier 1 Zabu? I mean, I don't know, dude. It's not as good as tier 1 Zabu, probably. It's all perspective, right? We even beat armor here, so with initiative, we're in a really good spot. Yeah, you can get you can get full combo as yeah, She-Hulk, Death, and Arrow, or you know, another very strong card. Next turn we can Skillmonger Demon, right? It's gonna really help us out with our power middle. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize Yanu sniped the armor. That's really nice. This deck is not strong enough against tier 1 Zabu. Yeah, I think everyone should just play tier 1. I think everyone should just play the tier 1 Zabu deck and not play anything else. It's probably good. Probably correct. I think I just play out my hand and get ready for Chavez. And this is pretty terrible, but we know we're drawing Chavez. Potentially set us up. Depends if they play anything right, what they do against Sean. They had a lot of power middle. They at least have to do something. What the fuck? How many cards they have in hand? 3 in hand. Could play potentially all 3 cards with Zabu. We're winning all 3 lanes. But is that enough? Is that enough? Is it enough? None of these have ongoing effects, right? I don't know if it's enough, chat. I go first, so I literally can't play. I think I just have to play the Chavez left. I think we just get wrecked by a Sean. What do you think it has, Sean? Probably have an Abs Man. They probably have a Mystique. They had an Armor. What are the other cards in their deck? They had a Korg. Probably have a Rock Slide. They have my Death. Oh no, they don't, right? The death was really small. How would they get my Death? Wasn't the Death dead? Wasn't the Death too small? Wasn't the Death too small? The Death was like 0 power. It was 5. Right. Killmonger wins second. They had Prio. Okay, thank you. I think I just looked at my hand after the White Queen and I thought it was one of the 2 drops. It sees it as 9 anyway. Is that real? I don't think that's correct. No, that's not correct. No, it definitely doesn't see it as 9. That's incorrect, Ratbirden TV. Five before I destroyed. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay. This is a rough hand, man. We might be able to get some good stuff out of Grand Central. We're not gonna get death value, but we could just like wave into like She-Hulk death potentially. Yeah, we just wave so we can get She-Hulk value. You can still She-Hulk Arrow, which is a lot of power. What'd they get? Gento? Fucking A, dude. They can't play 17 power. No shot. No shot they can play 17 power. This is a 3-drop. I do not believe that they can do that. If they can, then we're Sag. Bitch, dude. Doom. Yeah, should have thought about Doom. Should have thought about Doom. It's tough, man. The Arrow mid would have won. I don't think we can navigate for that though, because if they would have played like Task or something, we would have gotten beat. I just can't believe they ended up beating us on that left lane. That's so rough, dude. The fact that they beat us straight up on that left lane is painful. Alright, armor doesn't exist. Carnage being 3 is so annoying. It's going to be 3 every single time we play it now. Leader won that for them? So true. Doesn't Dark Dimension break arrows on reveal? It does not, no. Still counts, no matter when you play her, it counts as turn 6. Poor Iceman, that's fine. It's a little griefy, but okay. We're much more worried about his what a play, dude. A smart play by our opponent. That was a really smart play with the Maximus. Sonderman. New York is going to make this a bit of chaos. We're going to snap. Ooh, hopefully we got that in time. We're gonna play, you know, adding a ton of power this turn. We're adding 2, 5, 5. We're adding 12 power this turn, 12 power next turn, or just arrowing our way to victory. We go here, here, here. Am I good with the Captain Marvel though? Because she'll just run. She can just run right then. The arrow isn't as effective as I want it to be due to the New York. How everything can move around. Maybe go here, here, here. Seems good. Literally just went left and middle. Dude, I'm not playing around Doom right. I'm just not playing around Doom properly. I've gotten beat by Doom like 5 games tonight. I'm just not even thinking about it or playing around it well. That's a real problem that I'm having right now. I'm just straight up not playing around Doom right, and everyone's running Doom. Alright, we'll just check that. We'll try and be really, really smart about it. Those New York games are tough. I mean, there's a million different iterations of how that could have went. Just tough, man. Doom's biggest weakness was leader? Eh. You can play around it. It's certainly something I could be playing around better. It's just like the numbers are just lining up so rough for Doom every single game. I'm not playing around it properly. It's all me. Okay. We get arrow, this becomes very, very nice for us. Never see Doom until we stream. I think I've lost like 40 cubes tonight to Doom. I don't even think that's an exaggeration. Maybe we should have Buckied just on the Nexus, but we'll spend everything else into the Nexus. Doom's overrated AF. It's not. It's a really good card. A lot of people running Doom because of the last feature location. That seems weird to me though. Like why is that like still something that you would be doing? We really need arrow. Need arrow off the rip really bad. If we can get arrow, we're fine. If we don't, we're in a lot of trouble. This is still okay because we can slam a bunch of power next turn. So maybe just slamming 19 power is enough. Dude, this means I can still like Darkhawk and shit. 19 power even gonna be enough here? I really don't know if 19 power is gonna be enough. What is their Darkhawk at? Darkhawk's at 11. They can't Mystique it at least. So we're getting 20 power. They have to do 20. Darkhawk gives them 11. If 5 random cards, we're gonna go for it. Go for it. Doom Storm decks are my favorite, yeah. Went back to watch our game. You did in fact have your death and Sean. Yeah, that would have been more than enough. Yeah, I thought you didn't have my death because I looked after the White Queen and the death was lower, but I didn't realize that you had priority when the death was bigger. 2 Super Scrolls in one night? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I almost like want to play this demon. I almost want initiative. case like Cosmo. If they had Cosmo, I could just play it right now. Hold. Zabu. Okay. Wolverine would be a great draw. That is fine too. We have no initiative, so if they have armor, we're just dusted. They also have Zabu on 2, which is really strong. I believe. It's hard to beat Zabu on 2, man. Does Scroll stack 2 Darkhawks? No, the card does my ongoings, not theirs. If I had a Darkhawk, it would give them the Darkhawk trigger though. So people might be playing it for like the mirror against other Darkhawks. Probably got Scroll with the pool 4 drop, so trying it out. They have Zabu on 3. I'm pretty sure this is another Zabu deck. How do you feel about the leader nerf? I don't like it. Killed the card. Leader already had gone down so much as far as data. I've let my streamer. I'm fine, dude. I appreciate it, Jandy. It's just tough, man. I hate losing this many. I was really excited to play this deck, and I feel like I've run into like 80% Zabu decks, where like the Deathwave combo doesn't really help me against them. I'm also just misplaying around Doom, which is rough. Probably running it for Zabu mirrors. Yeah. The very first day that Zabu came out, I was running a deck that had Zabu, Rogue, and 10 4 drops, and one of them was Super Scroll. So the joke was that I had Zabu, and then I had Rogue, which was Zabu, and then I had Super Scroll, which was Zabu. So I had all these different Zabus in my deck. People play leader after the nerf for Giga Chads. So true. We'll try and go all in here and just say armor doesn't exist. Okay. Skillmonger, but we just won't use it. We'll just get this demon out now, I think. We can set it for next turn waving. She-Hulk off the rip, we're snapping. If not, we're kind of vibing. I was wondering why Wolverine didn't have the buff, but makes sense. Mr. Negative Zabu, huh? Well, I actually don't mind this at all. Snap here still. A lot of the really powerful Mr. Negative decks still get wrecked by wave. Yeah, a lot of their strongest cards in this negative deck still get beat up on by wave. Ooh! That's a good card. That's a good card. That's a good card. I'm happy to have destroyed that card. Just no way we lose here, right? Okay, let's just... I don't want to lose another game where I should win. I think we just get up by a bunch. Yeah, okay, cool. Further reminder, I don't know if you heard, but the Bills actually lost the AFC. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, son, you had a real winner's jersey Justin Fields shipped to your place to put on your skeletal? I don't know if you're being serious or not, but if you are being serious, then I will 100% replace that. Yeah, that hurts. I mean, I still don't think they win. Lucky for us, I still don't think they win even if they drew that card, but it was kind of a slap in the face. I think Wave, She-Hulk, Death needs nerf. I think there's other cards that are... I think Zabu and Surfer need nerfs first. If Zabu and Surfer get nerfed and then She-Hulk, then this deck runs wild, then yeah, but... Make him 4 cost and drop his power by 1? I don't know. I mean, that might be a little bit too much. It's always tough, dude. Nerfs have to be very nuanced in this game. I mean, you see like the leader nerf, like now just leader's just completely gone. And I'm sure like a lot of people will just cry and say that that's fine, but I think it's kind of sad. I thought leader was a fun card. Binks Infinite win. So true. do you think is the weakest card of the deck? Maybe Yondu? Maybe Wolverine? Yondu or Wolverine would be my two options. Nice. Give me my initiative back. I even want to kill this Yondu. I do actually, because if I don't kill the Yondu and I don't draw Wave next turn, then I can't play this Death on 6. I think I would like to do that. 4 cost minimum for Zombie rework. Dude, when it was originally data mined, it was a 5/8. It was a 5/8 with the same effect, and I thought that was a really cool card. Very rude of our opponent, by the way. But now we don't have to worry about Sean, which is cool. It's always nice not to have to worry about Sean. If we can stay ahead left, which might be a little tight, we can just arrow right our way to victory. We can even arrow Demon, which is nice. The arrow Demon is a really nice play with the hood. Huzzah. Love to see it. Get over here. What are you doing over there, eh? What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Jeez. Appreciate good attitude. You went through some rough games earlier. I was watching the Big Snap Creator and he was just being so toxic. After that, I probably won't watch him again. I'm not gonna guess who it is, but I have an idea of who it probably is in my head. Did really didn't have to bully them like that? Of course I did. We're out here trying to win, bro. 5/8 Zabu would be a cool change. I think that card is still really cool. I think a 5/8 or 5/7 Zabu is still really, really cool. Give me that address. Are you talking to me? I'm not giving you my address. You can DM me if you want to talk about stuff like that. DP for hood. Deadpool? Yeah, you can make this a Deadpool deck. You can make this a Deadpool deck. You can probably like fundamentally change a few other things. You might, I don't know if you could run Deadpool and like the whole She-Hulk thing. It'd be tough. Maybe you could make it work. I'd be kind of interested. What do we hit with this Yondu, by the way? I didn't even see. Where did I get what message? Someone on YouTube said it. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. All right, Jandy, you gotta chill out, man. you got pull back the rails, Jandy. I love you, but you're getting heated, dude. I will say it's not TLSG. Of course it's not TLSG. TLSG is a super lad, dude. Dude, I gotta hang out with TLSG. We hung out. We're actually we're gonna try and shoot a video very soon. We'll snap because we're gonna ping off this sunspot. Plus we have the She-Hulk combo set up. Venom would fit? I don't know if no, you definitely want Killmonger in this deck. I definitely don't think Venom is a great play for this deck. Ooh, the Carnage is so good. That was literally our best draw. Yeah, it must have been sarcasm. It's no way it could be TLSG. He's somehow nicer. I don't know. I guess I'm not that nice to chat sometimes. I wish I could be nicer to chat, but I must. It's a necessity that I'm not as nice as chat as I wish I could be. Yeah, we're gonna shoot some stuff very soon. Very, very soon. Okay. Should be fine no matter what. We just gotta worry about Doom, okay? Because we've lost to Doom so many fucking times. So you always have to be thinking about Doom here, chat. So, if we're worried about Doom, I can't imagine they're playing a card that's more than 15 power, right? Okay, GG's. GG's. I think Arrow Right was going to be our play. To play around Doom. What the fuck that lasagna spaghetti game is? I do love I also love pasta, dude. Yoshi is so nice, it makes me want to cry. The way he reads out every chatter's name at the start of a stream. Yeah, he's adorable. Yo, what up, Brave? I didn't even see that you were here. I was calling for you earlier. I haven't had the chance to watch what you sent me, but it better be good. Thanks for the edits. Thanks for the edits, Brave edits. Thanks for the edits, Brave edits. Night, Brave. Night, night, night. Thanks for hanging out. Better be good? I hope so. I should be the one saying that, not you. Any suggestion to replace Hood? Yeah, Nova's fine. Hood's really good though because it can set up well with like Arrow on turn 6. But ooh. Let's be mana efficient here. You look like a Target version of Josh Allen. I'll take that as a compliment. Could have said Walmart. Yeah, I'll take Target over Walmart. That's a really good point. That live stream guy? Dude, not really though, right? Is that a loincloth? Buy my shorts at Target? Dude, Target has some great clothes. I have a couple of waffle knits that I got from Target that I wear all the time. They're super comfortable and nice. Affordable. Nightcrawler? That runs Nightcrawler. Ooh, nice. We got our blowy uppy stuff. I wonder... Okay, I don't have initiative. If I fight for initiative or just try and blow this up now? Well, I don't think anything we'll do will get us initiative. Soul crushing, dude. Okay. Pretty nice. Next time we'll have 5 energy too. Ooh, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Let's see. If we don't get wave this turn, we'll just slam the She-Hulk. Next turn we can go like Wolverine Deathlock left maybe. She-Hulk's gonna be tough to beat for them. They can't Shawn it, right? I guess they're probably some kind of... Gonna guess they're a Zabu some kind of cool, chill Zabu kind of deck situation. Hopefully they didn't get death. Yeah, that would suck. That'd certainly suck. Yeah, Dino, Zabu, Frankenstein deck. What's going on left here?
All systems go.
Is this mine? Not mine. What are we thinking, chat? Thinking this will be enough? They want a dino, they can only play one. If they stole my death, we're in a lot of trouble. But do we play around that? If they snap, we might leave. But I think if they don't snap, I think we play for it. Play for Superflow? Well, the problem is that if we don't play for Baxter Building and they take Baxter Building, then we lose Superflow. So having just an advantage already over Superflow, I think holding Baxter Building is much more important. Yeah, they have played no 5-drops. Chomping. Yo, Janny, yeah, it's all good, man. I appreciate you, Tame and Bear. I'm glad you won the tourney again, man. Get after it. People are speaking French? What's going on, man? People really putting Bear through the ringer, man. First time ever. Said Poggers at work today. Ooh, that's rough, man. Oh, I guess GG's here. He's kind of a mod. In some ways, he's a mod. He's got the sweet sword. You do speak French? Whoa. They might Sean my Chavez? I mean, if they Sean my Chavez, then I just have to be like, all right, sick. You win, you nerd. You win, you freaking dork. You know what I'm saying, chat? Maybe just Yondu and a Demon Killmonger and a Wave, and we're feeling really pretty. Snapping here kind of sucks because they have a Zabu avatar, and they could have Zabu on 3. But I think no matter what, as long as we get one other decent card in our next 2 draws, we'll be sitting pretty. This is Zabu. Nice Chavez, punk. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be snapping on turn 3 anymore. I think that's probably a bit of our downfall. God damn, it feels so good. You know what I mean? His deck work without Wave? No, it can't. Name of the deck is Deathwave for a reason. The whole deck revolves around playing Wave on turn 5. However, the fact that we're facing about 70% Zabu decks leads to some issues. Maybe we didn't need to put that Skillmonger out. Dracula. We're hoping this hits the Bucky. It doesn't even matter that much. I guess it doesn't matter what it hits. Maybe we play the Bucky then. And then no matter what it pulls, then we can play the other one with our... No, because if we play the Bucky and then it pulls the Death, then we can't play the She-Hulk. No, we just do this. This is fine. Sif Ghost Rider? They went way too hard middle. I think we're feeling just fine. And we got the Bucky out. And they don't have a Sean! Let's go. Wait, maybe we should play the Bucky. I don't think they could beat 12. 2 cards in hand? I guess if they go hard right with both cards, and one of them's like a... No. I think like the only thing we lose to... We lose to exactly like Darkhawk 6-drop. Or Darkhawk and 6-power card. Or Darkhawk and Rockslide. I think outside of that we're vibing though. I hate it here, dude. I hate it here. Hate it here, man. Maybe we should have pushed the Bucky. Maybe we should have pushed the Bucky. It's just so hard, man. I can't catch a break, bro. So they had a 50-50. I'm getting high rolled so hard, dude. Classic we only lose to. So true. It's tough to, I mean, we know they didn't even have an Infinite for a pull there. The Jiggy's the only card. I guess they could have Magento and maybe they had Magento and Jiggy in the deck and they knew that it was going to happen. It's just so tough, dude. We also lost the Jiggy if they just played it left, I suppose. We should have thought about that a little bit too. If you want to win, Zabu and Surf are the only options. Incorrect. Incorrect. If you want to have that mentality, you're welcome to that. Your deck lacks cards to destroy. You guys don't even make sense. You seem down. It's just tough. I'll be okay. You don't have to worry your sweet little head about it. Anytime you play a game like this and you get high rolled over and over again, it's not gonna feel good. I was also, dude, like the biggest problem is like I didn't really have much problem with deck diversity until after like this leader nerf, I feel like. But now, like, since this leader nerf, I feel like every single deck I faced is the same exact Zabu deck, just over and over again. Yo, free Bucky kill. And that's, like, frustrating. I really don't like playing against the exact same deck over and over again. It just doesn't feel fun. This is a pretty cool deck, at least. I mean, it has Leech in it, so people can hate on it, but this deck is at least pretty darn cool. I don't really mind it that much. This is the, Can you just go to secure, right? I think we're okay with the snap here. I mean, not being able to do our stuff kind of sucks. We can still just play like... Still just rip out She-Hulk next turn. If they don't play middle, we're probably in a really good spot. I would rather nerf... I literally haven't faced a single Silver Surfer deck tonight. Well, the only deck I've faced is Zabu. Every single time. Alright, what do you think? Do we risk it? Like, we lose to Magento, and this deck definitely runs Magento. No, they only have one card in their hand. Wait, does this lose to Magento? No, this doesn't lose to Magento. Because the Killmonger will come. Speed everything? What else could they have? This loses them YOLO. I think we win. If it's Magento, we win. God, we're good at this game. All right, there we go. We needed one of those. We needed one of those fight through diversity, crawl our way out of a tough game, getting leeched on turn 4 kind of games. You know what I'm saying? Hulk left. It didn't. What are you talking about? It did lose to Hulk. Yeah, actually, Hulk middle was one of the few ways that they beat it, but I really doubt they have it. Mental Fortitude's still there. Mental Fortitude never leaves, man. See your main card 75% of the time you high roll. So what high rolling is when you have to roll the dice, which happens with cards like Jubilee and it happens with cards like Dracula. That is what I'm talking about with getting high rolled. I'm not talking about them playing Zabu and playing it well. There was 2 Dracula pulls where there's 2 Dracula pulls today, one of which got an Infinite with 4 cards in hand, one of which got an Infinite with 3 cards in hand. Both those felt really bad. And then I got a 50-50 Jubilee into the Jiggy. Which could have been, they could have had Magento still in the deck too. Want to play a pure RNG deck? There's a deck that I played a while ago. It's called Gimme Dat. That was a lot of fun. I'll send it through. If you want to play a deck that's just like roll the bones, who knows what the hell is going to happen? I would super recommend this deck. It's a lot of fun. You just basically steal all your opponent's cards, and then it's like kind of it's the Devil Dinosaur deck, but it's kind of like goes like even further into it, just trying to steal everything that they're doing. I guess that deck has leader, which you wouldn't run the leader probably in it anymore. Because that card is dead in Z water. And no cards to destroy things. Maybe we do get the Carnage out. Still have a Deathlock in hand. Agents of Shield deck is also very good for RNG, yeah. This is tough. I need something else to destroy. I kind of need a 1-drop next turn. What's my odds to get a 1-drop? 2 and 3? 1 and 3? I need a 1-drop next turn, otherwise I'm screwed. I guess we could still get She-Hulk and feel okay, but you know, it feels pretty bad. Playing a Lechigy and get a rock. Yeah, that's actually a really smart play. So that congruences, that's really, really smart. I probably should have done that. I think that was a really, really heads up play to play into Lechigia there that I didn't do. Definitely should have played in Lechigia. It's a really, really smart man. Ooh, we got the Yondu. So clutch. Clutchest Yondu I've ever seen. Well, at least tie middle. Very clutch Yondu. Why do you want to rock? So last turn, I wanted to destroy one more card with my Deathwave to get my death online. So if I had another 1-drop, I could have played it along with blowing up this Wolverine. So getting a rock would have been very, very good. There's a really smart heads up play that I would have never thought of. But Congruences in chat said it. That was really smart. You can go here. If they have an arrow of their own, we're in trouble. Outside of that, I think we take 4 here. I don't think Zabu to 5 will kill the card. If you make Zabu a 5-2, yes, but if you make Zabu like a 5-7 or a 5-6, the card becomes much more nuanced and the deck becomes a lot cooler in my opinion. Whereas like Zabu right now, literally, it's so easy. Well, we'll go for it. I don't think they have arrow. Zabu right now, it's like the biggest problem with it. Why not arrow right? Fucking A. Oh, I should have just arrowed left, huh? Yeah. Why would I arrow right? I'm messing up, dude. I'm messing up bad. Yeah, I should have just arrowed left. I have no idea why I didn't arrow right, to be honest with you. It was just a stupid misplay and I was talking to chat. It's rough, man. I'm deserving these cube losses. We'll take them to the dome. Yeah, they had played 0 last turn, but I thought the 0 came down first. I just completely missed how they played.
From the Daily Bugle.
Okay, another Zabu deck. Very original. Next BenBrode video comes out tomorrow. We're distracting you too much? No, I'm just misplaying. It's okay. It'll happen. Happens to the best of us. Try to get out with Bucky into the Deathlock. Okay, let's see how they have Spider-Man in their Destroyer deck? What the fuck? Are they running like a Zabu Destroy deck? That's wild, dude. I don't know what you could do. You not focused. They played 0 last. Okay. I was alright. I love Twitch chatters, dude. I guess that's YouTube chat. I don't have to degrade you. Is Galactus all along? Somebody just go She-Hulk left and 2 Spider-Man left. We laugh and we laugh and we laugh. So that's my Bucky? Ah, that makes sense. I don't know if I snap. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter if I snap or not. Because if they retreat, it's the same as if I Spider-Man them and then they retreat. Summon 2 reserves and I would Gambit and Hella. Pog. Good shit. Wait, only bad puns? You're not pool 3 complete? Just block restream bots, so true. This will teach them to run Spider-Man in their Galactus deck. You know what I mean? Think they're furiously opening the stream? Kind of think there's no reason not to snap there, right? Close but not one cool pull through complete. Yeah, it can make sense. They magic, that would be hilarious. Though, if you're running magic in your Galactus deck and you win because of that, then like I don't know. You can take your 1 win on me to take your like 8 extra losses you'll take. I also think Spider-Man Galactus is not correct. If you're running Spider-Man in your Galactus, the only time you ever play Spider-Man is if you have exactly Wave on 3, Galactus on 4, Spider-Man on 5. And I feel like that happens so unoften in games that it's just not worth it. Maybe it is. Maybe you have to be that greedy. But I think that most top players don't run Spider-Man in their Galactus deck. Oh, don't shit on the bears. You spit on the bears, Sparkle? I'll fight you. There will be no bears. I can't do that on Machine World. I guess I'm giving them a Yondu, which is kind of annoying, but do I just pass? I guess I just pass. I hold this Carnage. Didn't want that Chavez anyway. Joke's on you. Jesus Christ, dude. Careful with Doom, thank you. We don't have any information on their deck though. They have Morph in it. You know that. Maybe we shouldn't have given them a Killmonger. We definitely should have been fighting for middle a little bit harder. See how big their card is. If they snap, we probably leave. We probably should have played Killmonger middle. What the fuck is going on? Maybe they play a card with less than 4 power? Opium? Aha! Now, Mr. Negative will go to the Sanctum. One. Now, we do have to remember that we won't draw Chavez next turn. But we could draw... Not many other good cards you can play. We can play like Deathlock She-Hulk is probably going to be enough. Let's snap on him. Especially if they don't play their flip card this turn. Could still lose to freaking Dr. Doom though, you know? Magic also helps them a lot. Magic helps them quite a bit. Boom, boom, boom. Just get 15 power going left. Galactus. He's a Galactus deck. Wolverine still seems bad. Yeah, got him in. Can Iceman hit a 6 cost and do nothing? No, it will always avoid the 6 cost. It'll say no target if there's only 6 cost cards. The only other situation where it can happen is if Titan or Wave are on field. Jesus Christ, dude. It has their whole damn deck, bro. They literally have their whole deck. They have 5 flipped cards. You may still win. No fucking world do I still win. Always retreat later, yes. Correct. No world I win that game though. 5 flipped cards? Are you serious? Greediest negative deck of all time. So true. Man, remember how good Wolverine was the first game? Anyone who was here? He couldn't get into Sanctum? Do you understand how good all those flipped negative cards are? He could have Surfer, he could have a million things, dude. Surfer, Ironheart. Don't armor me. Okay, at least I'm not facing Zabu decks. Very nice. It's a really good start for us. This Wolverine could also jump left. Alright, let's do it. Their cards that got reduced are going to get shuffled back into their hand. Like Wolverine better at Deathpool Venom Show as opposed to Deathwave? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess I could have expected that. There's armor in the deck too, man. We could still squeak out a win here, chat. Just win? Nah, they have Cerebro. They always have Cerebro. Fuck me, dude. Okay, what does this Killmonger do? No, it kills the demon too. Jeez Christ, dude. Didn't kill the demon, we're fine, but... Fucking, he literally used like the Atilian gave him like a draw of his entire deck because he drew all his 0-cost cards. Freaking ridiculous, dude. Bobber Downey Jr. That's a good name right there. Don't you thumbs up at me, you piece. The next Brode battle comes out tomorrow afternoon. I don't know exactly when. Dude, dude, tonight's just not my night, man. I might just have to accept that tonight's just not my night. It's just, dude, it's just so ridiculous, bro. I feel like every single game there's like something that's like catastrophically going wrong. It is just kind of like the luck of the draw and kind of how things just go in this game, but man, when it happens like this many times in a row, it starts to get really frustrating. Like, oh, they played Sunspot, that's cool, we have Killmonger. Sokovia flips, discards it immediately. But Deathwave isn't that strong, that's why people crying to nerd Deathwave so many counters and Zabu serve further problem. I mean, like the counters aren't that bad. I really think this deck is very, very powerful. Time for Lockjaw Double Down. It's just tough, man. Sometimes you just play some Snap and everything goes your way. You know, I had a day like that a couple weeks ago where it like felt like literally I could do no wrong and everything was going perfectly. And then sometimes you play some Snap and like you literally can't do a single thing. Chad, is there any world where this is Galactus coming down the left? I don't think we can beat Galactus, so I think we pretend that it's not. Nice. This is a Surfer deck. We're in a really good spot. So even though they can win here, there's a lot of other things that we can do to put us in a good spot. If we wave here, and we put them in trouble as a Surfer deck, right? GG's. Maybe we should have snapped before the wave came down. Potentially. Send a wolf to the right. Yeah, the problem with Wolverine is that it's not like a 50-50. It's a 1 in 3 is the biggest problem. You think it was Galactus? Why would they have Maximus then? Maximus is a little bit weird in Galactus. Maybe it was, though. The Psylocke seems interesting. Do people run Maximus in that like priority Galactus deck? Maximus big stats roll. So like Maximus goes into like a null priority Galactus deck. It's pretty interesting. Discard Doc Ock at the beginning. That's a good point. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. We'll go Yondu, Wolverine, and Deathlock. It's gonna be our plan. Got their Sunspot. We pre-killed their Sunspot with Yondu. Live from the Daily Bureau. Second She-Hulk Pog. Might be a mirror match. What does Priority Galactus do? It tries to use like the good cards, priority cards like Lizard, Maximus, Sunspot to get ahead so that you can't get your Galactus blocked. Because the biggest thing is like if you don't have priority going into your Galactus turn, they could do things like Goblin, they could do things like Cosmo, they could do things like Polaris, Arrow. They could do all these different ways that they could kind of cuck you. Oh, thank you for not playing your armor there. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Zabu. So it's the Zabu Shuri deck. They have She-Hulk in hand. Or maybe just skipping all of turn 5 depending on what we draw. Depends what we got. Basically what Leech Leader used to do, but Galactus instead of Leader. Yeah, very true. Good way of putting it. Thank you, Math Universe, for the follow. Very rude. Also very rude. Can Enchantress fit in Destroy deck? Not to just get rid of armor? I mean, you can fit any card in any deck, right? I don't think that Enchantress would work in a deck like this. Like if you're using your whole turn forward to Enchantress and armor, like how, like then you have to destroy the Enchantress. Just that doesn't feel good at all, if you ask me. Moon Girl. Pass on. They got that from the Daily Beagle. What do you think about this? Do we just lose left if we do this? Well, 18 here. 24 here. They can't really use their She-Hulk. They don't have Shuri down. Try it. Nicely. Darkhawk left is really good. We want to beat that 13, do we? Literally 2 power off. 2 power off. It's tough. I was thinking about maybe running both She-Hulks and running the Killmonger right. But they didn't slide anything. It's always tough, right? These New York games, there's a million different permutations of what they could have done. Bandit Mojo, they have 2 She-Hulks? Why does it matter if they have 2 She-Hulks? They used all their mana. I don't know if I'm gonna do viewer battles again soon. I honestly like I didn't really like how chat behaved while that happened. But maybe we'll try it again in the future. Yeah, maybe I could have done the double She-Hulk mid. It's just tough, man. I mean, it's always so hard. You never know how opponents are going to slide all their cards. We probably did overcommit to New York. So probably the double She-Hulk mid was just our better play there. You're gonna go watch BenBrode video? Enjoy, man. It's really good stuff. Someone TLDR me on chat behavior. It's just like everyone was just really annoying. People were like super salty whenever that they didn't get picked, and people were just like throwing a bunch of like codes in chat, even though like I kept like calmly explaining that that's not how we do things here. All right, I don't really have a 6-drop, I guess, outside of I guess I could just ping off this Iceman, and then we're kind of playing a 2-location game. But if we get Shuri'd here, we're just kind of dead in the water, right? We'll see what we draw. They got a arrow. We have to remember they have an arrow. I think we're just kind of dead in the water because they have we don't have any cards that get discounted. They have the Zabu, we don't. Battles are boring anyways. Watching the same 2 decks is Resident Sleeper. I mean, I thought it was fun. I played a different deck every single time. I had some fun during it for sure. The fuck? Why do they have Morph in their deck? The fuck is going on? Actually pretty close on total power, but I mean there's just nothing. It's just not worth it for sure. What the fuck, dude? What a weird card. We could have gotten over to the left, we probably would have made it work. Now you're here, you can just time with people. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like I said, I can try and do it. I can try and do it again in the future, but it put a bad taste in my mouth. Dude, we're hemorrhaging cubes, man. The last 2 streams we've been hemorrhaging cubes like crazy, bro. Morph for the Dracula counter? What the hell does that mean? Morph for the Dracula counter? It's like if you're facing against a Dracula deck. All right, we have death on our deck. Go ahead and click that button. Get them out of the game if they don't want to be there. GG's. Back to X, dude. That is what pisses me off, dude. Is that I'll play a deck like that X-Men deck, and then just cruise and like just kind of be like cube neutral the whole time, and then I'll play this deck that I've been really excited to play once I got She-Hulk. I finally got She-Hulk, super excited to play, and then I just get matched up against every Zabu player in the world. Oh, nice. We'll just give him the hood. We don't even have to destroy it anymore. Love that. Let's fight hard for Asgard. You're here. How do we do this, chat? Go here. Ah. Let's try this. Got Orca today? Congrats. The real Manimal. Funny name. Ooh, bet they wanted that with their Surfer deck. Not even Carnage plus Demon next turn. Yeah, that was probably a better play. Now I have outs, and I kind of wanted to hold a 2 draw. The 2-cost ones are really nice for like next turn. Agatha check. Oh wait, isn't no Yondu. Oh, Agatha. Skillmonger. Checks out. Even if we don't have our combo, I think that they retreat if we play wave on 5. You know what I mean? I think they just retreat if we wave on 5. Starting to believe the matchmaking deck conspiracy? Nah, I don't think so, man. I think it's just like just bias. It's hard to get around bias, you know what I mean? Bias is a fickle beast. Yeah, GG's. Even if we had nothing, usually if you're facing a Surfer deck, Like this is the most annoying thing is like I feel like if we were facing Surfer decks, which are just about as prevalent as Zabu decks, like this deck crushes Surfer. Maybe now that Leader's nerfed, there's more Deathwave, which led to Surfer players not playing Surfer and just playing Zabu instead. Yeah, for the cost reduction on the whole point of the deck is to if we play just Wave, we can play She-Hulk and another card. It's the whole thing that ties the deck together. Squirrel Girl. What the fuck? Squirrel Girl. I kind of wish they'd played it. Could have killed them all. Wave's a good card. Wave's a good card. Wave kind of crushes these Surfer decks. Got a Limbo game. Playing Bucky on Danger was always an interesting thing to me. Because sometimes it just works like that, and it's really nice. Every time I've gotten Yondu, it's been my Chavis. Yeah, ways that interrupt Zabu. That's why Zabu is so good against it. That was a bold play. Maybe just play ours too. Dude, should we follow up with a bold play of our own? If theirs didn't die, ours didn't die, right? Yours dies 100%? No shot. If we can get initiative here, we can arrow left our way to victory pretty easily. We can get initiative. I think just arrow right. I guess if they arrow right, we could just beat them with a bunch of cards, right? Maybe we should try to then... Ah, GG's. Death left arrow right. The problem is they also have an arrow. They also have an arrow, so our arrow isn't going to be as effective because they play first. They almost certainly have death too, yeah. The problem is that they have an arrow. We were never retreating, so I guess theirs is fine. But because they almost are always playing arrow there, we're not worried about them playing... Oh, look, another mirror. You don't have a shield, could you replace it with? It's a tough thing to replace, but probably a Magento is okay. Or... I don't know. Maybe Magento. It's a tough thing to replace though. Certain. No Skillmonger. Gotta keep that in mind. Man, I really wish I could fill this turn. I mean, I don't have anything to do. Guess I could just do this and then fill next turn. Doesn't feel great. Do it anyway. But I don't think they can fill this turn. I'm pretty sure we can. I think we're gonna snap. I'd be shocked if they could fill this turn. Shocked. We need 3 1-drops. The only problem is that if they do play out their demon, Demon Yondu Squirrel Girl is like the only way, but then they're sacrificing Superflow. Brood incoming in the Deathwave mirror. I mean, we're obviously doing that, right? We're obviously playing that card. Maybe not this turn, because this turn is always, Yo, wait, if they arrow right? Yo, this would be so cracked if they arrow right. Come on, do it. Arrow right. Arrow right, you know you want to. We're always doing this, chat. There's no world where... Oh no, if they arrow right now, then we're in trouble. No, don't arrow right this turn. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't arrow right this turn, please. Alright, don't get me wrong. We're in trouble no matter what. God damn it. Literally a piece. Come on, man. It's for the content, too. Squirrel is canonically Beacon Collect. That's so true. Since we're destroying stuff, we should put Angel in for the synergy. So true. You get back to me with your Angel Destroy deck pseudonym. Good luck. Just put Dazzler in what deck is best. I don't know, man. I don't have Dazzler. No content Sag. Why'd they play Arrow on that turn, man? Cheaters. Maybe they top decked it. You could have Arrow right yourself. Yeah, but I wanted to play Galactus. Place Yano with M'Baku? Yeah, probably. Land middle, middle. Yeah, that's fine. It's alright as well. Alright, Wolverine. We're doing our thing again. Wolverine's going ham again, baby. So with Shadow King, now your collection is complete again. Hog. That's crazy, dude. Ooh, let's go. One has a Zabu deck, very original. We get Arrow, we're in a great spot. Ah, I should have Demon right. That's fine. I guess this dodge is Sean. We'll just say we did it to dodge Sean, even though it doesn't really dodge Sean because of Monster Metropolis. Don't call her Squirt Girl. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but you said Squirt Girl. That upsets me. Tickle me upset. Man, what a play. I guess if they armor middle, we're in a little bit of trouble. Outside of that, we're cruising though. Chose not to armor middle. I don't believe you. Even if it's infinite, we win. GG's. Man, we needed a solid AQ against the Zabu deck, man. There weren't too many things that could beat us with there. Yeah, what do you mean if? So true. I guess it was the only card in their hand, though. To be fair. Like, that one wasn't a high roll. That was a, they emptied their hand to get infinite. But I'm gonna guess that's kind of what I was expecting. Not playing Demon Right won us. I don't think it mattered because it was just total power. So total power wouldn't have mattered. But they might have Shawned Right. I think they would have Shawned Right had that been the case. So if we had played Demon Right, I think instead of Shawning middle, they would have Shawned Right. But maybe they wouldn't have because they wanted to just blow it up anyway. Who knows? Who knows is really the answer. Hitman 47? Wow, this guy really likes Hitman, dude. Mr. Oldboy, what up? Welcome in, man. Yeah, upgrade the Wolverine. I don't have the credits, man. I ain't got them credits, bro. This could land on Superflow, which would suck, but yeah, you know. If they have armor, they're just gonna play it out there anyway. I mean, that was a really good place for that to land. Plus now we have initiative. We're gonna snap on him. Give him a chance out if they would like. If you would like to leave, you can. We can maybe pass turn 4. Or do we keep going? I don't really want to give them a She-Hulk. It starts to get like diminishing returns, right? We go here. Next turn we'll have 5 and then a 1 and 3 that we actually only have, or 6 and then only 1 and 3. We'll have 3 energy left over. This will be 3. We have 2 drops left in the deck? It's tough, man. I don't know if this is the right play. Kill Nova now? I'm much more interested in generating as much power as I can. Get death off the rip or popping off. They have a lot of cards. They have Arrow, She-Hulk, Killmonger, Deathlock, Arrow, Wave, Hood. Hood doesn't matter. Wave, Arrow, Deathlock, Killmonger, She-Hulk. She-Hulk, Arrow are the most important cards. They have She-Hulk, Arrow. The Wave is really good here. I guess they can play 2 cards, which is a bit spooky. This is actually bad for them. They shouldn't have Maximus there because they're not going to get a draw now. They're not going to have the opportunity to draw a card. They get my hand and that's it. Okay. I'm really scared of Arrow left. I'm really scared of Arrow left. I'm really scared of arrow left. But if they arrow left, what if we don't let them arrow left? You ever thought about this? What if they try an arrow left and we say, no, no, no. No arrow left for you. Quite intriguing. Quite intriguing indeed. So arrow left will cost them 4. They have 3 energy left over. They had Deathlock, which they can't really use. They have Hood. They have She-Hulk, but they played probably enough that She-Hulk's not super cheap. She-Hulk costs 1, really? They played 2, 2. They played 4, and they had 6. So no, no. They played Killmonger Bishop Maximus last turn. That's 4. I think we got him. I think they're gonna think that arrow left always wins. We might lose, but I'm gonna assume that I don't know. I'm gonna hope that this is enough. This gets this ahead of just the bishop power. So as long as this isn't more than 7, I guess actually it only has to be 3. They could play their She-Hulk and all their stuff, you piece. Wait. If they play Hood and then try and blow it up, then we're fine. Oh, wait. No! God damn it! Oh. Bucky, Hood, Deathlock, She-Hulk, huh? 201. No, 211. So She-Hulk was 3. How is the She-Hulk 3 though? How is this only 3? Oh, because of the Sarah. It's the Sarah. She-Hulk was 3. It wasn't that cheap, chat. People were saying it was 1. That wasn't even close. Killmonger right wins it for. Ah, no, nothing really wins it for us. I guess they could have She-Hulk arrowed, which I don't know why they didn't do that. I don't know why this wasn't an arrow. This should have been an arrow. And they would have won even harder. Maybe I should have fought for left a little harder. So if I would have Nova Killmongered, would have Killmongered left, Nova right, Cosmo left, which is actually something that I should have. No, because then I would have only had 7 if they had She-Hulk, but I still would have won here and here. Stuff in. Chavez mid, I would have lost. Random Y buff leader. They didn't buff leader. You have to look into what they actually did. They nerfed him to oblivion. Yeah, Nova Killmonger would have tied left. Yeah, but that no. Nova Killmonger. If I would have done Nova middle, Killmonger left, then Cosmo left, then we would have won right and left. Why did they play Hood? Because they played Deathlock, so they're going to destroy it. I don't know why they played it. It actually doesn't make any sense. It's a really good point. It didn't add anything to what they were doing. It actually, no, it does. It buffs both of their bishops. They did it so that they could buff both their bishops. That makes sense. 7 power. No, he's super strong. Yeah, throw him in your deck. Why not? Don't want to give him a Yondu. We have our whole combo in hand. Alright, we're not going to lose the Dr. Doom this game. That's good. They have Sunspot. Let's see what this reveals. Armitage. Armitage, and they already lost Doom. I think I have to hold this Carnage to be more greedy. I think I hold the Carnage to be greedy because we really want Death to go down to 4. We get Death down to 5, then we could do full combo with Wave. Oh. Got punished. Got a mega punished. So we get Carnage for stats middle or pass. Those are 2 options here. I think we pass. Another Zabu on 3. Perfect. Love to see it. We just play the She-Hulk out. And then we could like wave Carnage into like Arrow Death. We literally can't even do it now. Jesus Christ, dude. Just can't destroy anything, man. Literally like got location cucked so hard. You enjoy the new battle one? No, I like it a lot. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna meet up with a bunch of. I'm gonna try and plan stuff with a bunch of other people to find some time to like shoot videos and stuff. She-Hulk, right? I can't. Crimson Cosmos didn't let me. I also wanted a She-Hulk, right? Isn't it a 50-50 of where they play their big card? No, because they could play 3 cards that turn. They don't have to play but a single one. Chavez right would have won, right? I doubt that. Even though they have Zabu, they still sometimes run like 5 drops and stuff in that deck. There's potential that we could have. But if they had like the giant red skull and stuff, we were just completely crushed. Maybe I should have thought about that a little bit more. I definitely let the tilt get to me in that game a bit. There's definitely an argument that I could have thought about that a bit more. They run red skull on that deck all the time, so if they just slammed red skull right, maybe then we Chavez left and we have a shot, but I think it was maybe a bit more nuanced than I gave it credit for. The problem is that they could also just play like a giant arrow right or something. There's lots of crazy stuff that they could have. Let's play this because it gives them -1 on their side too. It's quite good for us. Aid my Huns. No, we don't have Carnage. I was gonna say Carnage off rip would be cracked, but if we can get initiative going into the last round, we can arrow right, which is gonna be really, really good for us. We have initiative, so we can play Deathlock. If we didn't, we couldn't because they could Juggernaut and push it somewhere. But maybe hold this for next turn, huh? There's a chance we hold it for next turn. We don't have our wave set up right. Maybe what we say is that we just win right. I actually like this idea a lot. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. We'll play Yondu mid, and then we're just gonna go Deathlock Bucky right, and then we just play Arrow right, and then we just always win. There's no way they're gonna beat these Hulks, and then we just have giant stuff coming. The only thing I really fear here, I guess I could be scared of some Surfer shenanigans. I think it's Cerebro too. It could still be Surfer. It could still very easily be Surfer. Surfer, yeah. Okay. Is there any 2 3-drops that could beat us? If we had 7 here and go to 18. They can only play 2. The only thing I'm really scared about is Sean. I think Sean is the only thing that beats us here. Even like the best possible plays that they could make would be like Maximus Surfer is only 13 power. Why not arrow left for Sean? They could have Sean and some 2-drop. They could have Sean Lizard. Sean Lizard beats us if we arrow left. They never have Sean. What else do we lose to? Maximus Surfer does not beat me. Maximus Surfer gives me 16. Arrow left is not the play. They had no way of beating me right if I did that. Nothing beats arrow right. If they have a crazy Psycho Sean, we lose to arrow left. If they have Sean Lizard, which is crazy Psycho, I agree. But I don't think anything beats arrow right. Lose to leader? No, I don't. It's only 7 power. Chat failing at math, so true. Jug Surfer, yeah. That's quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Jug Surfer barely knocks us out if we do that. It's a really good point. I should have thought about that. Jug Surfer. Jug Surfer is more likely than Sean, so I should have arrowed left. But I couldn't work out anything that beat it. But that's right. Correctamundo. Ant-Man scares me that they're gonna have Cosmo and armor. But if we get a destroy card right now, then we're sitting pretty. Thank you, thank you. Chances they armor this turn pretty high, but if they don't, then we get initiative, right? Send him to the penalty box. Love it, Bear.
Enough said, Bob.
Passed twice, huh? Ant-Man passed twice. No wave. Oh, we do have wave, actually. What am I talking about? What am I talking about, chat? Cerebro 4? Huh. Try and snap this turn. Kind of want to Carnage this as a Psycho play, but it's, I mean, Wave is just the correct play, right? Wave is just the correct play. We'll do the correct play. What the fuck? Go right. Literally a piece. Can't believe they accepted that snap. That seems crazy. Really surprised that they accepted that snap. Carnage mid for content? Nah, we're good. Dude, they're just clawing out of their freaking gourds, dude. Clawing out of their damn minds. It was really bad for them to go for that. Slowly clawing our way back, chat. Law is the law. Actually, in fact, there are no laws when you're having claws, so I don't know how that really works out. Clawing our way back, so true. Someone's saying I don't have death, so I shouldn't wave. It's amazing, dude. What up, Happy Shroom? I didn't even notice that was you. I missed out your iconic purple name. Deathwave is a singular card. The saw is the law? What does that mean? What do you mean by saws? Saws only. Does anyone know that reference? That'd be crazy reference if anyone understood that. Ooh. Poor Galactus player. Is that a claw on your deck or you're just happy to see me? Man, this poor claw. It's really nice to get the snap off early against the Galactus player so I don't have to play it. I don't have to snap like at the right time. Hello, little bean. Come on over. No Galactus for you. Oh, it's a Doc Ock. What the fuck? What the hell? I guess I just plant the death there and then just Chev is right. Pretty hard for them to beat. Wolverine's just better substitute for Nova in this deck, right? I don't know, man. Probably not, but it's not bad. I like how there's Spider-Manning there. Like, I don't just get a free 12 power card. You're literally a piece, dude. Well, we at least know they don't have Chavez to play over there. What other giant cards would a Galactus player have? You think just Galactus is right? Jeez. Galactus right doesn't even work because I have Wolverine. That's what you get for running Spider-Man in your Galactus deck. That could have been a better card. Magento? I don't think they run that in Galactus. But now we know that Taco's a Galactus player. So I think we just snap on turn 1 and hopefully make them leave. What do you think about that? Is that too psycho? I don't think Galactus players like playing people who know that they're a Galactus deck. You know what I mean? Thanks for changing what you said, Oi. Appreciate it. Yo, they're gonna go for it.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
Nah, dude, Galactus players never play Ego. Galactus players never snap on Ego. Sag. Had nothing to play on turn 3? Yo, very smart, Ego. Move that Wolverine around. Don't love playing the demon before the Killmonger, but it gives them a false sense of security that I think is not too shabby. Yeah, not snapping any. Nah, dude, I feel like no Galactus players do it. Dude, what if they set up a Galactus? Like, what if this is... Dude, no world does Ego send the Galactus mid. No world that actually happens. There's no way, right? If the Galactus goes mid, I'm popping off, dude. No way. No shot, right? Wait, did that just ruin it? Wait, did they Galactus? Ah! Wait, what? Oh, we tried. We tried, dude. We tried to help. We pulled the Galactus to Ego for you. We tried, Taco. We tried, man. Wait, what? Game? Game? Okay. No! What a terrible play! Ahaha. Ego retreaters. Gotta love the ego retreaters. GG's. That's why you snap on ego. Had they snapped on ego? Dude, if this one was the Galactus and this one was the Death, the opponent would have lost their mind, dude. The opponent would have lost their freaking mind, bro. Ego always rewards the snapper. So incredibly true. Are there even any She-Hulk variants? There sure are. You can go to Marvel Snap Zone and find them. Not sure which ones are actually in the game though. The Hoob. Oh, snapped. Not too worried. When you see Ego, just snap. Yeah, Bink's rules of Ego. Always snap. End turn immediately, never retreat. Your opponent doesn't retreat, you don't necessarily have to not retreat, because they suck. That's kind of mean, but love to see it. Am I doing this wrong, do you think? Do you think that just like playing out the hood like that, like, do people find it better if you... Fuck, dude. Oh, so annoying. Not being able to play Yondu right is soul crushing, dude. I'm interested to see how people think, because I feel like I've been getting crushed by this a lot. Heard they added new variants, yeah. I do follow Dan Hip on Twitter, yeah. You see his new heart? Yeah, I've seen a few things from him. Actually, I bought his exclamation point Dan Hip. I actually bought his sticker pack. I have a bunch of Dan Hip art sitting right next to me, actually. He sent out this really cool sticker pack with like all these like different random like card arts and stuff. I actually got my hands on it. It's really cool. But I have a full unboxing with all of it. There's like some Totoro, Godzilla stuff. There's a lot of really, really cool stuff in here. But if you follow that link, the link I just put for Dan Hip, you can check out the full unboxing of it. It's very cool stuff. Very, very cool. I shouldn't be snapping back against Zabu here. There's no reason for me to do that. I also can't get the full combo because they cucked me. That was stupid. What did they get? They got a death. I can't even Deathwave now, dude. There's like no reason for me to even wave. Now they can death in 2 4-drops. That was such a stupid snap. I shouldn't have done that. There's like no reason to wave. Wave like actively is like bad for me. It's like the only way I get to my cards. I don't know, man. What's the point of waving though? Like, they can play 2 4-drops on a death if I wave. Like it like actively helps them. I gotta be, I don't know. I'm just like blindly snapping for no reason. You could have Death and She-Hulk this turn? Yeah, and they could have done the exact same thing back to me. They had my Death. They could have Death and 2 4-dropped. If I had snapped for them. Or if I had waved for them. It didn't matter. I mean, I was losing no matter what, but... Okay. Wave fully free death. I think this is where we snap. Wait, retreat later now also shows if your opponent retreat. Can you describe that? Can you explain that, Brian? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Viper be a good replacement for Yondu? Nah. Nah, you don't want Viper in this deck. Yondu's really good in this deck. It triggers a death, which is really important. It says your opponent retreated for a second. Does it really? Ran out of characters. Man, I should have thought about Rickety Bridge and held that. I should have held this. These are some rough locations, dude. Let's get Wave though. We'll be sitting pretty good spot. It is better to hold the Bucky, yes. Both players press retreat later. You'll see your opponent retreated, and you will see you didn't lose any cubes. Before, you just had to keep count of the cubes. Yo, that's awesome. I really love that. I actually had no idea, but that's a really great quality of life thing that they changed. I think setting the Carnage here is pretty good. Them not having a shield was great. Very annoying. Right on time. Right on time. We can still play a 12-power death. And they only get one card. Oh, fuck me, dude. Then a Professor X left. Dr. Doom. How'd they play this last turn? Am I crazy? How'd they play this last turn? Oh, they played Wave Mental. Yeah, that makes sense. Odin is coming. Put Electro on Rickety Bridge. Okay. This beats Odin. I imagine they're probably gonna play Odin. See 9-power right and they win. Fortunately, they don't have 9-power right. GG's.
Victory.
9-power right doesn't just win them the game. They needed a lot more than that. They needed a lot more than that. You thought it was Warrior Falls, not Rickety Bridge. That happens to me. Shit like that happens to me literally all the time. Man, dude, they could armor left literally next turn. What if they don't, though? Too much mana. Next Brode video comes out tomorrow. We're really slacking on videos. I have so many things to make. I think one of these days this weekend, I'm just going to get cracked out and just make like 3 videos and then do a bunch of shorts. Zabu. Okay. We get arrow off the rip here. We're in a pretty good spot. I guess the sunspot always growing is a bit of an issue. It does become a bit of an issue. But I do want to do this. I really want to win left. I think they're going to fight hard for left. I think they're going to make... I think they'll put 2 4-drops left. I'm not going to do crack, you weirdos. Yeah, they have priority. You just have to accept it. You just have to accept getting wrecked. All the Savage Land locations do look way too similar. Might have overcommitted left, but I think it's worth. Because now we can slam cards. Really hoping that we get an arrow here. So sick. Okay. We actually go here, I think. We wave. Probably wave, right? Carnage wave, then arrow death. Snap on him too. If we're gonna snap, we should snap this turn.
Victory.
I think if they saw the wave come down, they were probably leaving no matter what. Enjoy the first bird battle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're at rank 69. Should you rank up? No, you should probably stay at 69 forever. It's pretty fun. It's a funny number. Spin an Agatha discard deck and won 16 cubes. Agatha plays the game better than me. Yeah, dude, that'll happen, man. I definitely feel that. With Deathlock in hand, I think I'm okay with sacrificing the Carnage to get ahead on Miniaturized Lab. Too much mana. Wait, this is a Zabu mirror again. I think it's playing Black Cat in their Zabu deck, huh? They could have Zabu on 3 again? Not even a question. Of course they have Zabu on 3. I wonder if any of these decks that you know is a Zabu deck, if you get to turn 4 and they don't have Zabu, if you just click the snap button. Okay, their discard pool is 2 cards now. Oh, that's a pretty good card. Deathlock used to be 2 costs? Nah. Nah, it sure didn't. Yeah, Black Cat Ghost Rider makes sense. It's just kind of interesting though, right? Because they're also doing the Lady Sif thing. Like if you're also doing the Lady Sif thing, why would you do that? Would Sandman be good in this deck? No, it wouldn't. Sandman has exact anti-synergy with the deck. Sandman is a counter to this deck, actually. Die, Chavez! I don't know where to put it. Picked wrong. Picked wrong, chat. I didn't know where to put it, and I picked the wrong thing. Let's have Infinite on 3 again. Crazily enough, we have to do this. This looks stupid, but it's the correct play. I think our big power play is still better than theirs. Why Yanu always kills Chavez? Chavez is much more likely to be on the top of your deck than any other card, based on how it works. So basically, like, your deck gets shuffled, and then you draw off the top of your deck. If Chavez is ever on the top of your deck, cards get drawn underneath it. So it becomes the most likely. Alright, what are we looking to take an L to, chat? We're gonna take an L to something no matter what he does. You guys remember what we Yondu'd? Does anyone have eyes on what we Yondu'd? That'd be very helpful. Can you please stop? Oh yeah, we got Chavez. Gotcha. Okay, so they have no Chavez. I almost think we throw left. I think they're going to play a big card left. That's what I would do if I were them. I think we go here. What do you guys think about this? Ghost Rider right. Ooh, interesting. We have a pretty high likelihood of having Ghost Rider. So maybe go here. Wait, we know they can't have Infinite for this Dracula, right? The Jiggy left is scary. Can we ever beat Ghost Rider? Does this ever beat Ghost Rider? 23. I freaked myself out. It's okay. This deck doesn't run Jiggy? It sure does. Most of these decks run Jiggy with the Dracula. That's tough. There's so many things that they could do to play around. I'm pretty sure playing those two cards right, it gave me 24 and it gave them 23. I think that we at least tied right if we did that. If we did what we did. I think that's what we had. I thought people ran Magento, Jiggy, and Infinite in that deck. And Chavez. What's Jiggy? Giganto. It's Jiggy. I started saying it wrong, so I had to change what I said. We now have 3 different names for cards. We have Skillmonger, Jiggy, and Magento. Look at that. Yeah, 26-26 right. With the Ghost Rider. Rip it and rip it, baby. Greedy and less greedy versions of it, yeah. I always expect Jiggy, though. Maybe I should be changing that. Don't like passing here, but we have all of our good cards. But it's probably just another Zabu deck that has Zabu on 3, right? And Sean, yeah. A lot of those decks don't run Sean. They just kind of try and power slam. Oh, are you saying Sean is one of the names? Yeah, but I got that from other people, so I don't like consider that my own. Might as well just play out the She-Hulk, right? This is the Crow Show. We'd maybe play it there for Sean reasons. Typhoid Meredith. Okay, so now we have to play Arrow correctly because we've been really shit at playing Arrow correctly, chat. That's so fucking scary. Wait, no, with Wave? Oh yeah, they're mad about the Wave. I was gonna say, okay, with Wave, there's no way that they can get rid of their hand, right? Unless they have a discard card? Fuck. There's no way I have to play around them. They lost Dracula. They lost Dracula, right? This was Dracula. They lost Dracula to this, correct? Because Dracula is the only card I can imagine that would work. I'm like 90% sure this lost Dracula for them. We just do this. Hellcow, I can't imagine they run Hellcow. I feel like this deck, all you run is Dracula and Strong Guy. We could get fucked here. I mean, we could get fucked. There's a chance. We could get fucked. If we do, we do, and we cry. MODOK would be cracked here. Yeah, MODOK seems like a fun card. I think that he can go into like an Apocalypse Shell. I think that he can go into a lot of cool different things. You can go to like a Strong Guy kind of shell like that with like Wolverine. Wolverine probably works pretty good in it now too. 3-4 power isn't all that terrible. If we had Skillmonger, we'd be pushing more into Sinister London, but I think we'd just chill. No, I wish I'd held that. Maybe the Wolverine bounces back on top of itself twice. Any thoughts? Armor isn't real. Armor isn't real. Armor isn't real. Repeat after me, chat. Armor is not real. They didn't even armor that? What is going on? Screen cheater. We even played around armor and then they just didn't even play it there. If it would have landed here, it would have gotten destroyed again. That would have been pretty cool. Wave off the rip one time. You're literally a piece. Ooh, bet you wanted that Sean. Wave. Oh, get fucked. Don't have Absorbing Man. You're a piece. Don't have Absorbing Man. Don't have Absorbing Man. Don't have Absorbing Man. Don't have Absorbing Man, you piece. It's fucking Absorbing Man, isn't it? Just another Spider-Man. Fun and interactive.
Escaped.
Fun and interactive. Deserved? Can you explain what you mean by that, Toxic Avenger? Nah, that was definitely a Zabu deck. Spider-Man's not the problem. Spider-Man's just in a deck, like, getting that Spider-Man Moon Girl stuff, it's kind of like, eh. Didn't play around 4 Spider-Man, so true. It's like, whatever. Feels a bit icky. Makes me a bit sad everyone hates Spider-Man now just because it's out. Yeah, I totally agree, dude. Like, it's just not the offender at all. Armor isn't real. Armor isn't real. Remember, chat. Armor, not real card. Oh, you like the screen? Thank you. It's always nice to get some compliments about that still every now and again. Always been the cat, not the spider. It's the spider's friggin' fault, dude. spider cheater. Maybe just hide this demon in here. That way we can skillmonger whenever we want. Don't have to worry about this. Feels true Spider-Man, Absorb-Man, and back-to-back catch that refuse to put them in their zombie deck. I mean, you don't have to be mad about playing the good stuff. It feels really, really good. I mean, I don't know, man. I've had my fair share of destroying people with Spider-Man Zabu and cackling about it. It definitely just hurts to be on the receiving end of it. Ooh. Dude, the wave on 5 has actually been such a superstar. Poor opponent. Poor soul. You learn to draw a wave on 5 like me? I don't know, man. That's what's most annoying is I can't even blame it on my draws. Like my draws so far have been kind of cracked, dude. Those are some big cards. Whatever will we do, chat? Just kidding, come on over. Water's fine. Bum 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 bum. Don't worry, the water's fine over here. Come on and hang out. I do want to try this deck though. The dirty 30 deck. It does get shredded apart by Arrow. I actually have never done the Arrow She-Hulk combo. Maybe I'm just not thinking about it. There's probably been times where I've been able to do the Arrow She-Hulk combo and then I just miss it. I just try and be like overly greedy. Yeah, Chavez is a star of this deck for sure. Eating good in the neighborhood. Did you watch my short today? Sadistic Medic? I'm interested to hear if you watched my short today because that's the exact line that it started with. What is my necklace? It's a really good question. The necklace by a company called Laser Trees. They actually sponsor me. There's someone that I reached out to because I love their stuff. I met them at a music festival in California last year. They do really, really cool stuff. I have some of their artwork on the other side of my apartment. But I always wear their necklaces. It's really, really cool too. Here, I'll give you a tighter look at it. I'm a huge fan of their stuff. But yeah, they sponsor me. I don't really get paid like straight up, but if you want to go and shop there and you're interested in their stuff, you get 10% off with my code. I get commissions from it. I fully support them and think that their stuff is A, incredibly affordable, and B, just like super stylish. Super stylish. I'm in love with their stuff. I've bought so much of their shit. I buy their shit for gifts all the time. I felt really good because they were the first time I've ever it's the first company I ever like reached out to like, hey, I really like what you do. I want you to sponsor me. I want to be able to sell your stuff. And they did it. I don't get how She-Hulk works. Last turn you had 5 energy and you used 4 for wave. So you used 3 for wave. And then the cost of She-Hulk got sent to the cost of She-Hulk got sent to 4, and then it went down by 2 because I had 2 unused energy. Almost played the wrong card. What's the website? Yeah, I'll put it in chat again. I would appreciate if we actually use the link that it did too, because it's an affiliate link. They track how many people go there. Oh, it's exclamation point necklace. But yeah, if you click that link, it's called Laser Trees. Thanks, Moon Knight confirmed. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? The Scarab. This one was really cheap. It was only like $30 too. That's what honestly, like, that's my favorite thing. There's some with like really big gemstones that are pretty expensive. There's like LED stuff. I don't even know if you get a discount on the LED stuff or if it works with the LED stuff. But all just like the regular pendants, if you're just like looking for like some like nicer looking like necklaces and stuff. Super cool. I'm talking about laser tree. The links in chat a bunch. They make all nice necklaces that I wear. They should be sending me something too. No, I don't think I'm gonna do any variety tonight. I think I'm probably gonna edit a video after I'm done streaming. I'm super far behind on videos. No, so Bear, actually I set everything up. So Nightbot works across both of them now. So Nightbot works for I set Nightbot up and I have it mirrored, so everything that goes through on Twitch's side also goes through on YouTube side. That used to be really fucking annoying when I had to do that. I'm really happy I don't have to do that anymore. You lost the hood, they lost BM, my man. I appreciate you. I did see Blue Marvel, but I missed the hood, so that's very helpful. Yeah, part 2 is coming out tomorrow. The BenBrode match. I also haven't seen it yet, so I'm really excited. It's probably a surfer deck, and we have waves, so I'm gonna snap. As long as you can get Yandu. Actually, we might be in a little bit of trouble with the death, but which do I buy? I think wave is better. Peace. We get, oh no, we already have Carnage Stone. One drop? At least we can still She-Hulk. We can She-Hulk Arrow. If they don't play anything middle, I think we actually have a shot. Nice. This even beats a single surfer. We still lose to Doom. We still be losing the Doom, chat. Why do they have Blue Marvel in their deck? What is going on? We just have to take the L to Doom, right? What do you think, Chad? We just take the L to Doom? I guess Spectrum. Spectrum beats us to... No, Spectrum doesn't even work. Just take the L to Doom. Give me that Titania. Give me that. All right, well, after all that tonight, we came out cube neutral, so I honestly can't be that upset about it. We're like exactly where we started. We have made it all the way to 95 this season, but I'm pretty sure this is literally... I'll even go back and check on the live stream. I'm pretty sure this is exactly where we started. Why, if you cry when you watch movies, and if you don't cry when you watch movies? Why not? Actually, chat, we started at 88.8, so I will confirm we did gain cubes today. This was a positive stream. It's a cube positive stream, chat. Cube positive stream. We take those. What was that deck? I have no idea what the hell they were playing. Kind of respect it though. What do you mean copium? It's literally Q positive. We went from 88.8 to 89.4. Now, did it take us 4 hours and 11 minutes to get 6 cubes? Yes, it did. But we went through a lot of adversity. We went through some really tough times, and we kept our attitude as positive as we could. It did hurt a little bit in the middle there, but we made it happen. Anyway, hi, I'm Binks. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you being here. If you're watching on Twitch and you do not follow me, you might notice a couple crazy things about my Twitch. First of all, even though there's 800 people here, there's no subscribe button, there's no channel points, and most importantly for you, there's no ads whatsoever. That is because I'm not partnered or affiliated with Twitch, and I do that so that I can dual stream and to give you a better viewing experience. So there's also 1,000 people actually watching directly on YouTube. So the best way that you can support me on Twitch, because I don't make any money off of Twitch, is just to follow. It really, really helps me out. You can uncheck the notification bell if you want. I don't care. It's really annoying. It sends you push notifications. I just want to be up there in the top left whenever you're on Twitch and be like, hey, I remember when Binks was Q positive with Deathwave like an absolute stud. Maybe I want to go back and watch him again. So I'd really, really appreciate that. If you're watching on YouTube, you can also see my Twitch name in chat. I believe that gets sent over. I think that gets sent over with exclamation point socials. But either way, I'll post my my Twitch link in the YouTube chat. If you ever use Twitch at all, I would super, super appreciate if you just pop over. Just give me a quick follow. Super, super easy for you. If you're watching on Twitch and you don't know, I also do YouTube videos every single day. While YouTube videos are always awesome that I post, specifically, I'm currently showing a series where I did a best of 3 against the one, the only BenBrode. Yeah, the BenBrode. I sat down with him for 2 hours on the 31st, the first day the battle mode launched, and I played him in a best of 3. The first one is already on my exclamation point YouTube. The next one is coming out tomorrow. So would super, super recommend checking that out. They're really fun videos. They're super well edited by my editor Brave. They're absolutely fantastic. The next one's coming out tomorrow, so definitely check that out on YouTube. And if you're watching over on YouTube and live streaming, hello, really cool. Make sure to subscribe. You might not be subscribed. You might even watch a bunch of my content, but then you're not even subscribed to me. And it's just because you see me all the time and it doesn't really make sense, or you don't really need to be subscribed. But I would really appreciate if you're subscribed, because that means that the number of subscribers goes up, which therefore makes me a better person. Last but not least, we'll go ahead and just throw socials one more time. And I know that the homies have already sent it through a couple of times. But you can also catch me on TikTok. I post a video every single day on TikTok. You can catch me on YouTube, catch me on Twitter. And then I have a Discord if you want to come and hang out. Check it out over on Twitter. Yeah, the editing is really good. Apparently he said that the editing is even better on the second one because he kind of fully found his groove. I'm excited. I haven't watched it yet either. He sent it to me earlier, so I'm going to download it and watch it actually right now. But thank you all for hanging out through the self-promotion. All I'm worried about right now is growth and trying to get my name out there as much as I can. And you guys all here are a part of that, so I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid, shall we? Find someone to raid, shall we? Look at that. Oh, let's see. Let's see if Zombies is going to keep streaming.
Good help.
Yeah, we'll send you all over to Zombies. Zombies is cool. Done a podcast with him in the past. Good homie. Also came over from the Twitch side. So we'll go and /raid. Zombies go nom nom. Send you all over there. Y'all have a bunch of fun. I'm gonna edit like crazy tonight. Oh, the last thing is, if you're interested at all in variety type content, I do have a variety YouTube channel now. So there's a second YouTube page that you can check out. It's a second page. I'm really trying to grow it. I don't want to only do Marvel Snap forever. So if you're interested in some non-Marvel Snap type content, definitely check out the second YouTube channel. I might start editing videos on there, but right now it's just kind of like chopped up VODs of nice consumable bits of cool stuff. But we'll send you all over to Zombies. Have fun. Bye. All right, goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for being here.